Very, very excited today. It is November 11th, 2024. Wonderful, wonderful time to be alive and to trade. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, let's begin, mate. So, what I need to know is last week's volume. Okay, I need to know last week's volume, my friend. So let's go ahead and do that. And I'll tell ya what the time is. What's the dates? Dates. November 4th through the 8th. November 4th through the 8th, please. I'm just going to be looking at this volume, which is 8 o'clock to 1600. Sure. The stretch can be 10. Sure. Let's take a look at it. All right, so we're going to see some volume here of last week, and it was really, really a bullish week as the election week. Wow, very bullish. I just want to make sure it's for sure using minutes and not close of the bars. I want to be look inside bar back testing, and that's what this is. It's a little bit more accurate, mate. There we go. So we do see volume here. It's probably going to come back to range, I would expect. But I can't believe that 30-minute overnight open worked. Can't freaking believe it. There's a lot of volume here, too. Okay, so that makes sense to me. All last week. There's a lot of volume keeping price up at that pivot, so that I think that pivot would work, which is down here. I think this pivot would work for sure. This is certain. But in the meantime, I think this could sell off here. I can't believe this, but believe it or not, the first half an hour of the overnight session just completely works, bro. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? It breaks the high and keeps going. You know, it does not break that 30-minute, the overnight low. Oftentimes it is the initiation of a trend. We don't know how far the trend will go, but oftentimes it is the bottom. It's the low, man. This thing looks like it's heading straight for it, though. I can tell you that. So what I'm looking for is an anti-breakout. Excuse me, I can't say anti-breakout going downwards because the trend is up. However, I could look for a breakout short here. Could very well do that. Here we go. I don't know if I'll get destroyed on this one, but that is protecting free space. So I would probably take this short for just continuation. That's what it looks like to me. So I think that's what I'm going to do. 2.5. I will take that. It's a protecting free breakout end of trend protected free space of 2. So that is what I'm going to do if it breaks the low. You're supposed to do one regular contract on that one. I just want to make sure it's December contracts, right? It should be. Should be December contracts. All right, mate. Good. We got a breakout bar prevention here. 41.50 is my low, so I can get in at 41.50 instead. Get a little bit better of a deal on this one. Nah, I mean, no, I wouldn't be buying. I don't think there's any reason to buy. There's not really a reason. Not a good reason. No. All right, we're involved. We are involved. We're involved for the short on ES right now. 90.42. Gotta mark stops, bro. Gotta mark stops. Yes, I do. This high needs to be my stop, 43.50. I'm risking 5 apples right now at the moment. Target, nowhere to be found. We're not setting a target. We have not added in more yet. We have not added in more yet. We have not added in more yet here. I think this is a good trade, yeah. I think this is fine. I'm not unhappy for taking it. Might work, might not work, but I'm not unhappy about taking it. I'm asking for... I'm going to put in more if this thing starts looking at this low. We're going to ask for the continuation of this push. Position sizing is correct. Yep. How to trade is correct, in my opinion, yet. We got in at 741, maybe. All right, we just got in more. 0R. It broke again. Now we're risking 10 apples. Wow. That just tricked me. Didn't want to break the low. Didn't want to break it, huh? Wow. Okay, then. This looks like it's going to run up here. So we're getting out. We're getting out right now. Doesn't look good to me. I'm out. You know, maybe it goes my direction, but I don't care. I'm out. That just looked bad. I'm going to snip my fucking loss when I see my loss. That did not do what I thought it was going to do at all. I'm not holding on. I don't care. I lost, instead of 10 apples, I lost 6. Good with me. There it goes. It breaks. Now, hold on. I think that there's abilities to go downwards here, but I don't have a setup now. I don't really have a setup. This one's done. 10R. Good way to get out there. That was very flexible. Very good job. However, yeah, how do you get in? In my opinion, I think this is going down, man. I think this is going down, but who knows? Who knows? I'm asking for this thing to turn around, but I have no setup to do that. I have no setup to do that. Nothing I can do. I can't take... This is not in trend. This is end of trend. This is for sure an uptrend. So I can't take any downtrend movements except the breakout, which I just tried. A 5-minute wouldn't work well. You could try the 5-minute, but that's kind of risky. Is that what it should look like, you know? That's risky business. That is risky business, you know? I would do it. I would do it on this low. Sure. 42.25. 42.25. I feel like I'm going to get destroyed on this if that's the case. I'm asking for this red bar to turn over and turn red. And then we'd go short. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. I think it could come all the way down here. I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm going to cancel that. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. Alright, so no trades on right now. We're down 6 apples. Let's jump to gold, because I am bearish on ES, but I'm going to let that happen. Gold's still down. What a move. Great sell-off at the end of trend. This thing is a trend reversal. Now, I don't think it's going to be like the top, but I think it'll be the top for a while. I think it's going to play off of this top for sure. It's got plenty of games now that it can happen from buying and selling. A lot of range guys probably going to get in. I don't know where the bottom of this retracement will be, though. That's the problem. Well, I don't know anything, but I don't have the best idea where it's going to stop. The trend is down. I know everything looks up, but the trend that I'm concerned about is that the recent push. I mean, this is an absolute downtrend. I don't know when this sell-off is going to stop. This thing is lower. This thing is a downtrend. So we would get in. We would try to get in short with any of our in-trend setups. But I hate selling short when it's this low. But there's not much we can do. This thing is an absolute sell-off, dude. People are rushing in to just give this thing up. So I don't know what to do about that one. No, this looks great for a downtrend. It's breaking out down. The problem is this is a continuation pattern, but it's not one of my setups. I cannot take that. But I can take it at end of trend. But this is in trend, so I can't take it. What I can take is any green bars going upwards and looking upwards. So the 15-minute, if it were to print here, next bar prints green, then I'd be interested. Let's jump back to ES. I think it's turned down. All right, so nothing we can do about that. I totally think the anti-breakout will work here, dude. I totally think that it tries to push up right now, and it just gets toasted, and then this bottom's squashed. I totally think that'll happen. I can't do anything about that, though, because I cannot say that this is a downtrend. It's just not. It's not. It's not. And if I allow that in, I allow a lot of other trades in. I can't do that. There's an opportunity here on gold. I'd rather have that 15-minute chart, though. I'd rather have the 15-minute look here, but it's possible here. It's possible. I don't like it that much, though. I'd rather have the 15-minute chart be green like this and then break its high, and then we'll short on it. Short for the low to break. Crude oil. Oh, man. Crude oil's just dead. Holy smokes. This is worse than gold. This is more surprising than gold. Because it was so bullish. Are you serious? Did it gap? I don't know if it gapped or not. Went up, and then, hold on. Wow. Really? Wow. Oil just fell apart. Well, at least we know the trend. Trend's down, dude. No doubt about that one. So again, we're going to be taking our in-trend setups, which are in-trend anti-breakouts, which are breakout in-trend squash, which are holding levels. Those are the three. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. This is not the best of setups. Okay, so I'm looking for fakes to the upside, but then just to get penalized, basically, and just to lose. All right, we've got something here. We've got something on the 15 minute. There's a holding split right here, protecting free space. We might consider that. We'd consider that. I don't want to enter it in on this time frame yet. I cannot enter on this bar. I need another bar to print, just per my rules. But so I'll wait on that. 15 minute, yeah, gold's not looking like it'll bounce. Ooh, breakout in trend squash just happened. Oh, I wouldn't have taken it anyways, because the E score is a 0.25R. But that's great. Breakouts in trend like that is good. I wouldn't have taken it. I can't take that. I can't consider this a downtrend, so it's a little bit weird. Even though it's pushed lower, I can't consider it a downtrend, unfortunately. So I cannot consider that, but I can go short on the breakout. I can go short on this going down. So I would do that. This low is 42.25. 42.25. I would. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to be tricked. Whatever. I'm going to allow it anyways. I'd go short on that because that's a breakout end of trend. I'm protecting free space at 2. That's per my rules. I can do that. I'm not sure how quickly it'll happen or if it'll happen, but we're involved here. We are involved here. We're going to shorten more towards this low. My stop loss is at this high, which is 45. We're in short right now. We just got in short on ES. I feel like we'll get tricked here, but if the trend continues at all, bro, we're in more. If the trend continues, we're in. Meaning the smaller trend. Yeah, the trend is up. The trend is up. But if this little sell-off that we got going on continues, that'd be great. We are not in more yet. If this thing rallies and stops me out, I'm out 5 apples. That's half size. That's a half size loss. That's good with me. If it turns lower at any point in time here, we're going to be in more. I already have my stop entry in there. I'm glad that it's bouncing now. If it's going to bounce now, because otherwise I'd be in full size, and I don't want to be in full size. This is fine, yeah. This is a 15-minute breakout end of trend, protected free space of 2. Yeah, no fold point. There's a fold point, z-score 0.5. That just means I'm supposed to get in at the bearish bars break, but I'm actually getting in early. Which is, it just creates a higher risk reward and lower probability of winning. Good thing I'm half size though. I don't want to be full size. It might get me into full size here though. That would be bad. Then I would take a full size L. Hopefully not here. Well, just wait and let that happen. Gold's broken the low. Nothing I can do right now. Ooh, yes there is. There is something we can do on gold. If gold creates some free space off of this low, if it pushes off of this low and then starts basing and trying to break upwards again, we'll ask that it's going to be a rally base rally out of this low in an end counter trend move. Yep, that is our only counter trend setup. So we would take that. But this has really got to push much more than this, dude. Way more. It's got to actually push. Crude oil. Crude oil is similar. Crude oil is similar. It just got into this zone, and I think that got into the holding split, did it not? It got close. Got close to this holding split. I'm not sure yeah, I'm not going to take that holding split. It looks good on the 15-minute, but it's not good enough. Not good enough, man. This is the actual pivot up here. This is the more main pivot. All right, so this is an end of trend. This is an end of trend. We're supposed to take this short, so we're going to do so. 0.14, that's 140 bucks. We're going to get in short oil right now. Not sure if it'll work, but that is what we're supposed to be doing. We're in short oil. We are in short oil. Boom. Boom, pow. Boom, pow. We're still short ES. Not sure if this will work. This is a for sure setup of mine, though. That's what I like. 15-minute looks excellent, but it's so risky because, I don't know. I feel like this is a good little bottom that it's got going on here. So I'm not going to add to my position quite yet. I'll add if it looks right. We're not in more on ES. ES is just looking very close to my more of an entry. 83 needs to be my stop here. We're at 83. Good. Yep, good. Everything's set. How much are we risking? 83 to 66. How much is that? 83. I'm in more on oil. 83 to 66. 170 bucks. Uh-oh. Position sizing bad. 6.8 apples on my initial position. That's not good, bro. And now how much? 83 to 67. Oh no. My position sizing's not bad. 12.8. Okay, good. 6.8 to 12.8. We are in short on oil, and it's going a little bit in our favor. It's about break even. We're in short more on ES. We just got in short more on ES. Got to plant your stop more. Yep, gotcha. So we got two positions running, both short, ES and crude oil. Nothing I can do on trail stops as far as trail stops go. There's nothing we can do on as far as that goes. 9044 is all printed. ES, you can show that where you got in more. Oh dear. That's not a good thing, yo. I did not get in on the 15-minute bar, but whatever. Boom. 30-minute probably looks okay. Oh boy. 30-minute does not look like it has a higher wick at all. It shows like no distal line at all. It's like just pushing lower, and I don't usually like having that because my stop loss is just above it. But whatever, it's in favor right now. We're not going to do anything about that. What I'm going to be looking for is I'll trail my stop if he goes 1R for sure. But what I'm looking for is a formation going against me, such as a breakout, end of trend, pushing against me, such as if it goes green at all and then comes down and then goes up more, I would be getting out. Crude oil has gotten to 0.75R. Not enough for me yet. Not enough for me. Keep in mind we're risking 12.8 apples. That's max capacity. Oh my gosh. And it's turned around and it's showing a bottom. This is not good. This is not good. Not good at all. Position sizing is pretty good. How to trade is good. Yeah, everything's set. Everything's all right. Oh boy. This looks horrible for us on crude oil. I'm not going to randomly get out, no, but man, that does not look good. Wow. All right. No, there's nothing we can do, man. Neither have hit 1R. I cannot trail my stop initially. Nothing we can do here except sit tight. Just chill. What we can do is I'm just looking for formations against me. I never thought if these formations happen. Yeah, that's not right though. So if this thing breaks out against me, no. That's not protecting free space at all. That's not an entry signal against me, so nothing we can do. I'm just checking over all my exit pictures. ES is looking bad. Both crude oil and ES is looking bad. We're looking like a loss here. It's not looking good. ES, could it break that low? 41. It couldn't even break the low. Wow. Not good at all. Not good at all. Well, we'll just wait and see. No, I'm not gonna. I don't know. It seems like they're somewhat correlated. I don't know why. I don't know. But I know this is the crude oil open right now, so it could wick upwards. It could fake like a bottom right now. I don't mind that. I mean, obviously I'm short, but that sucks. But I could see that happening. Not much I can do for protection and just allow it to lose. Yeah. Manual exit? No. If I manually exit, I would like to manually exit near my stop loss, not at 0.25 or at 25%, you know. I'd rather let it get to 75% of my stop loss. All right, fuck it, I'm out. You know. I'll take a 75% loss instead of a 100% loss. But right now, I'm risking it's at break even. There's still a chance that this thing can work. And if I allow myself to manually exit out of what? I mean, just because it looks kind of bad. It's not an entry signal against me. It's pretty subjective as to when I'll get out. That makes for a disappointing time in my head. Because if I get out and it works and it goes down in my favor and I'm not on it, that sucks. That just sucks. And I don't like that. I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to follow my rules. Just going to do it, dude. We'll see here. Both of them are pretty much at break even right now. I can't, no. This is as far as my attention span will go. I can do two. I'm writing that down in my rules. 2 positions at a time. I just can't handle more. And I want accuracy. Okay. So what I'm looking for is nothing. Nothing I can see here. None of them look good. ES should not be doing this. Crude oil should not be doing this if this is going to be a winner. This looks horrible. The 15 minutes in an anti-breakout right now, yeah, that's it. That's all we can do. I already have my stop loss in place. I'm just fielding the loss here. We're going to be, I mean, it's 12.8 apples, dude. It's 12.8 apples. That's a lot of apples. I'm going to call it more than that. Yeah, 13.6 if I, yeah, lose a tick. I'm going to say that. I don't know if I'll get filled on that price, so I'm going to say that. 13.6 apples risk on that, dude. That's pretty high. I know my maximum will be 15 just because I allow myself to add into full size underneath 1R, and I happen to get in at 0R, or 0.25R, I should call it. So, yep, that's it. On ES, it's still sitting at break even. ES is not looking good. So ES should, if this is a breakout, these things should happen quicker than this, dude. And it looks like it's waiting for some reason. I'm not sure. Not sure why. I'm risking, no. I'm at full size. From 45 to 42.25. That's a 2.75, right? 2.75. Call it 3. 2 contracts. Which would be $300. So risking 12 apples on that one. So from 5 to full size at 0.25R. From 5 apples to 12 apples risk. So now I'm risking on the hook. Shit. Both these lose. I'm down 25 apples. That sucks. That does suck, dude. ES looks like garbage. Do you want to get out? It's not really. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just going to leave it be because it's not an entry signal against me at all, dude. There's not much I can do. Crude oil still at break even. Yep, nothing much we can do here. Allow these things to run its course. We're asking this low to be the low here, or excuse me, not the low, a fake low. But I don't know. It seems like a good pivot off the low here, so I'm not sure. All right. So we've got a little bit of a breakout here on going short from here to here. So if this thing wants to aggressively look at this low, that would be a pivot. That would be a lonely pivot that people would put stops on if this thing wants to push at the low and actually break it. Not saying it will, but if it does, that would be the picture. Crude oil is not looking good. This thing's just running up. It's not looking like that's going to happen, bro. At all. Wow. So I just want my entries good, that's all. Or sorry, my exits. This just looks like shite. I'm gonna have to suffer through this one. Nah, 1.75R, man. That's how far it went. For some reason, I still have hope in this losing position. Not sure why that hope is there. Not sure why I have that. We should not have hope. Live in a cruel world, mate. A cruel world. ES is still hanging out at break even. Now crude oil's back to break even. All of them are still chilling. What we can do here, I mean, it's created a PIZ now. You can manually move stop to this pivot in the zone, so if it breaks, I'm out. That's what I'm going to do. This is it. I'm moving stop to PIZ right now. That's not in my rules, but I have reason to believe that if it breaks that, it'll break my stop anyways. So that's what I'm doing. And that's what I'm doing. So this low, or sorry, this high I'm out at 78. I'm out at 78. Get me out at 78. If this thing's going. So now my risk is 78 to 67. I repeat, 78 to 67. Which is 120 bucks. Times 2, 240, about 10 apples risk now. 10 apples risk. Because I moved it Piz when I went point, well, created Piz. How much am I risking? 10 apples. So from 13.6 apples to 10 apples. Still a lot of risk. Still a lot of risk. This thing's pushing lower here. We're looking good. We're looking good. So at this moment in time, we are not going to set a target. What we're going to do is move our stop to Piz as soon as we can. And we've already done that. So now what? Now what? We're looking for chart formations against us. Jump to the 5 minute, whatever. We're looking for chart formations against us. We have our entry signals, which are 4 different entries. If they look to be against us, we're getting out. This thing's gone 1R here. 1R was a 25% pivot in the zone. Now this is a 75% pivot in the zone. Our stop is at this high. If it breaks this high, I'm outie. I'm out. I'm way out, dude. Way out. ES looks like it kind of tried to break the low. Has it? It has broken the low, and now all the anti-breakouts are in there. Yep. They're like, wow, I broke the low. That's enough for me. Yeah, I'm getting out at this high. It just doesn't feel right. I don't care. I'm cutting my loss, dude. I'm out at this high. 43.5. I repeat, 43.5. I'm out at that point. It's gone, 0.5R, but I don't care. This doesn't look like a breakout to me, so I'm not doing that. I'm not involved. I'm not feeling that. And yeah, it's gone 0.5R with a looks like a 50% pivot in the zone. Piz, manual Piz. When it went 0.5R, just doesn't look right. So instead of risking 12 apples, we're risking 1.25, call it 1.5. We're risking 150 bucks, which is 6 apples. Great. Nice job. Risking half off right now. Risking back down to 6 apples risk. And on oil, we're risking 10. So we just limited our risk tremendously, and it's going in our favor. Barely, but it is. Very good. Very good. That's all we want. And we have no target, so if this thing wants to do anything, and go down, we'll be there. Oil doesn't seem to want to break the low, huh? Yeah. I don't know. Nothing we can do. Chart formations would be it'd be any holding levels. I don't know on the higher time frame. I'm not sure. Let's take a look at oil's higher time frame, because I don't know oil's volume at all. I don't know where targets should be at all. I won't set targets anyways, but it's not even in. Oh wow. Okay. There's nothing here for me. There's no holding levels that I see. So there's no target on oil. As far as ES goes, there is going to be a target. I'm pretty sure that ES is going to have a target. Take a look at ES again. Is there any holding level? Which is an opposing demand zone that looks very good. I thought there was a pivot. There's a pivot that I absolutely would get out at. Take a look at ES quick. There we go. ES is looking great on the 60 minute. That's exactly what we're looking for. The push from the top of the trend, protecting free space of 2, that's actually continuing. That's good. You should be able to trail your stop more now, but you can't. No, that's the pivot in the zone. So that's all you can do. Now, oil's kind of let go. I'm looking for targets on ES. If I have to look this hard, that's not a good sign. That means there's pretty much no target to be found here. So no targets on ES either. That means, oh boy, ES is just turning around right when I see it, huh? It's gone 0.75R. Yeah, then I'm out. Yeah, it does not look like it. So oil, jump back to oil. So ES, I'm going to get out. I'll get out at this pivot in the zone per my rules. Actually, not my rules. That's supposed to go 1R first, but I don't care. I'm out of here. Oil looks decent. Oil, we're holding on. I'm hoping that oil continues. Can't believe ES is not stopped out yet. I might just get out on ES right now. This looks so bad. That's not my rules, is it? Well, I can save freaking 6 apples, dude. Just get out now. This looks like shit. That's not your rules, bro. Okay, fine. Whatever, dude. I'll just get stopped out for 6 apples that I don't need to get out because I think it's going up anyways. Whatever, man. I'll just leave it be. Fine. Fine. All right. So our pivot in the zone is here. Our stops at pivot in the zone. We're risking 10 apples right now because the pivot in the zone is actually pretty deep. We're up more than 10 right now on 1R. We're going to let this thing go. Now, this is a downtrend. We know that. What I'm looking for is an anti-breakout from a green bar. I'm looking for green bars, basically. And then I get out. If there's a push from the bottom going upwards and then a continuation, I'm out. If there is a breakout in trend squash where it's up, comes down not as much, and then pushes, curls up again against me, I'm out. I'm out at that proximal line. If there's an anti-breakout, similar story, and it fakes like it's going down, but then it gets bought up, that is a trend reversal sign for me. So then I would get out at I'd get out at that distal line. Okay. We're all good. We're in the clear right now. I'm allowing oil to fall if it wants to fall. I have no target on it. What I'm gonna just do my simple trail stop, but then I'm hyper alert for exit signals. This thing's gone 1.5R and chilling. Hyper alert for exit signals. Let's look at ES. Oh man. So if ES wants to push lower, 830 is about to hit off. I find it hard to believe that I'll hold on to this trade through 830. I find that hard to believe. So I do not like this scaling. It's so freaking, it's such a big movement, and now the volatility has gotten so much smaller just in this overnight. I think the scaling, we gotta make sure it's bigger because the volatility right now is not going to be as big as last week. It's squishing volatility. So if you're aiming for a high or low to break, you shouldn't. Should be aiming for less. We're up 20 apples on oil. Do we take it? Fuck no. I'm going to let my profits run as long as they want to run. When it wants to turn around, then I'll get out. But this train is going lower right now, so I'm not getting off unless the train turns around. That's my plan. I'm looking for entry signals. I really want to get these exit signals right. And it's just a little confusing because I drew the pictures, and the pictures are for a long, but this is a short. So it's kind of just a little bit confusing, but that's all right. And this is the first time I'm doing this. I usually set targets, but not anymore. I'm not freaking setting targets anymore, dude. It doesn't make sense for me. I don't know where to put them. And that's half the equation. So I'm just going to let this thing run as much as it can. Allow myself to lose on the trade. Allow myself. Yeah, I'm giving it as much room as possible. That's what I'm doing. ES has got to stop out, dude. I would assume. 6 apples on ES, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. We're down 6 already. Our first trade was short ES and we got stopped. Entry signal? Is this an entry signal against me right now? No. No, it's not. Hold on. Hold your horses. Boom. It starts there. Yes, it broke the high. So it did technically go up. And that's a breakout upwards, however. So my stop loss would be here. Yep, I'm doing that. From here to here, because this went up. This turned green. That's a comeback bar end of trend. That's a breakout against me. Hold on. No, that's an anti-breakout in my direction. No. 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 Sorry, that's not a thing for me, unfortunately. If this breaks the low, then it is. If this breaks the low, then it is. So I'm going to mark that. So that's all I know. If it breaks this low, then this is my stop. The pivot in the zone. Stop once it goes 1R, yeah? That's an anti-breakout short. We'll leave that be. No, I stop. I'm still risking. Still risking some 10 apples. Risking 6 on ES. ES is, I don't know how it's not broken yet, but it hasn't. It has not broken that pivot yet. It just hasn't. I'm moving my stop to this high now. 43.25. Great. Save myself a tick. Great. And allow the opportunity if it wants to push lower at 8:30. That'd be cool. Not sure though. I think this overnight low will break, to be honest. Right here for sure. That's what I'm thinking. And if I can be in on that, that'd be great. Probably not going to work. 1.25. $125. Risking 5 apples now. Okay, cool. Risking 5 on ES, and that's pretty much settled. We're just not going to touch that. Now, yep, this looks good on crude oil. Crude oil is fine. it's pushing against me, but that's not an entry signal. That's actually an entry signal short. In a downtrend, when it's green bar, oh, it's not protecting much free space on the bottom. It looks like a bottom. It tricks them, bro. It usually tricks. Look how many times that's happened. That's how they trick people into buying in a downtrend. It's not an entry signal long for me. So I'm not getting out. Now, if it turns around, I can move my stop to this pivot in the zone. So which will be about like 0.75 R if it turns right now, which would be sweet. Then I'd capture 0.75 R if I get stopped out there. Waiting for 8:30. Both markets are waiting for 8:30 right now. Let's take a look at gold. Oh my gosh, gold. Wow. I was going green last time I checked. And it absolutely turned around. Unreal. Nice move. Nice move. Wow. Unreal, man. Look at this. This was perfect. Beautiful. That's a breakout in trend squash. I don't know why I didn't. No, I didn't look because I only can juggle 2 at a time. Yeah, I don't want to. I'd rather be more accurate than take more trades. Trying to be. Nope, not enough free space. But crude oil looks bullish. No lie, it does. It does. It does. All right, here we go. 5 seconds till kickoff. Boom. I'm way out of ES. That just jammed me. Down 10 apples right now. Which, perfect. That's realized profit, right? Realized down 10 apples. Good. Good. Very good, because I'm down 11 on my ledger. Very good. We're up 10 apples on crude oil right now, but it's looking bullish. It is, but we'll see. We'll see. Right now, if it breaks this low, this big wick here, which it looks like it's going to, I have to trail stop it to this little high here, because that's an anti-breakout in trend. And if it goes 1R, my rules say to move your stop to pivot in the zone of that trade. So that's likely where I'll be. And yeah, that's a very tight, much tighter. But it can turn around, man. It can definitely turn around. Yes, sir. This is looking bullish. Nope. Not much we can do about that one. Look at that rip upwards. Doesn't matter. Didn't want to do it, huh? Didn't want to do it. Pre-market. Tough time to trade. Very strange. That one's done. Yeah, it's done. I want to see the 30-minute, though, because the 30-minute looked so good for so long, and it just broke. Yeah, that looks bullish, but whatever. That one's done. So as far as ES goes, the trend is up. What I'm looking for is some means of going long on it. If this thing comes down in this next 15-minute bar, but that'll be a while from now, so I'm waiting. I'll be waiting for a while. Let's take a look at gold. Oil's coming back against me. Not much I can do. Oil is coming back. All right. All right. I think this zone will work. It's not protecting free space, is it? Is it? It's not protecting free space, is it? No, no, it's not, is it? No, it's not. So you cannot take that, but I do think it'll work. This is just a simple frickin' downtrend, dude. On gold. It's simple downtrend. There's not much we can do about that one. Not for me. Wow. Wowzers. Wowzers. Alright, has crude oil clipped the bottom yet? Has not clipped that bottom yet. It's trying. We'll see if it does or not. If it does, we can trail our stop. Whoa, it's created another PIZ. Right here, pivot right there, which we'll put our stop there if it breaks the low. But at the moment, it does not look good. No, it's still not an entry signal upwards, even though it does look aggressive to the upside. It's not an entry signal. Nope. Let's take a look at ES. Wow, okay. Nope, nothing we can do about that. 60-minute does look good. 60-minute, you could go short on the 60-minute. Do you really want to do this again? How many times? This is the third time you're trying ES short. I'm not going to get lost in the sauce. Well, this is the third time it's happening. I want to get in. I want to get in short. This is a breakout end of trend. I need to get in. I need to. You know what? Just because you're impatient, I'm not going to do it. Well, no, it's your fucking setup. You're supposed to take a setup every time you see it, right? Correct. Well, you're a little late to the party right now. You could have got in earlier. Yeah, I'm going to let this thing run. I'm going to let it happen. Fuck off. I'm going to let it happen without me. I would be getting in short, though. You still can. You still can. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Why aren't you? You gotta take every trade, dude. Why am I not? Because it's my third time doing it. I tried before on this same free space. It's just tricking me over and over again. I don't want to be tricked 3 times in a row. I'm not a big fan of making same mistakes over and over again. So third time's a charm. Maybe it'll work. Maybe. I'm not in a position where I need it to work, so I'm going to say no to it. Oh, man. Oil has bottomed here. Not looking good. No, sir. No, sir. Oil has decidedly that it doesn't want to rip this bottom. Where can we get out? It's not any signal against me here. A 3-minute maybe. Nope. Not protecting free space. It's not a trade. Not a trade. No, nothing we can do. No. Oh my gosh, ES. Look at that rip. What? What the hell? Interesting. Let's go back to gold. This is... Oh my gosh, gold, man. There's nothing I can do with gold. Gold shorts. That's all I can say. Gold shorts. I'm no longer a counter trend dude. I'd be looking so hard for a buy right now, but it's just don't. Just don't. Just don't. I don't care how far it's gone. Don't care. Don't care, mate. I don't care. So we are looking for a green bar and then another green bar to fake like it's going up just to get stopped out. That's what a trend looks like to me. That's what a trend is. So we are going to do that. If this bar prints green and like a little bit more than this, I can't have it nothing. Let's take a look at soybean oil. Soybean oil was aggressively moving upwards. What a push upwards, dude. It's been in this range down here for so long, and then it just absolutely ripped it apart going up there and obviously stops at these highs. Just so predictable. Isn't that crazy? It just stops at these highs? No duh. I mean, just no duh, right? Wow. So what are we going to do? Is it going to continue and push through it? Maybe. Maybe it will. And this is a little bit of a sell-off here coming back to here. Man, it respects these levels, dude. It respects the most obvious levels. Soybean oil. It just respects them. I mean, look at that. It's bouncing off of these highs, bouncing off of this high, coming down. Where does it land? It lands at this low, protecting a free space. I mean, that's so cool. A little bit of a sell-off here. I'm not sure. I think this will work up here, but it's not an amount of free space, and I need free space, so that's not it. Not it for me. This thing could go lower. I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh boy, that's a breakout. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. You could continue short. Oh my gosh, look at it go. We'll see how far it goes. We could. How much is this? 0.75 R to the stop. I might consider that. Might consider this short here. 0.201 BO. 0.20. I don't want to get tricked. One contract of BO right now. ZL. We'll do that. One contract. We're in short on BO right now. We are in short. A little bit late. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. We're in short more. We should be in short more here. Yep, we're in short more here. This is my stop. 17, call it 18. 18 is my stop. That's it. That's it right now for me. We're in short big time on soybean oil. We're asking for this to continue. I don't know how far this will go, but if this is the start of a trend, this looks good. This looks good as a trend. We'll see. Zone number is 90.45. We will try to ride this little trend as far as it possibly can go. This is a breakout in trend squash with the E score of 0.75 R. So 0.75 is how far it goes to the near extremity. That's how I would measure it. And we'll see. Keep in mind you got to trail your stop for oil. Do that now. Because it just, oh my gosh, you can't. It hasn't broken this low. It is struggling with this low, dude. Darn, I can't trail my stop. So you can describe the bean oil trade. It's a little bit risky, yeah, I know. I know. It is, because the 60-minute, I mean, where are you going to go? You have to break through that 60-minute lonely pivot, protecting a whole lot of free space. So, yep. Well, I'll accept I'm wrong. But I'm going with trend. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing it. This is, oh my gosh, that looks horrible. I'd get the hell out. Wow, it's turned around. Fuck this. I'm out. Wow. Bean oil just completely and utterly tricked me. Wow. Well, luckily I got out now before a stop loss. Manual exit. Yes, I know that's breaking rules, but fuck, man, I swear I know I'm tricked when I feel it, you know? That's a fucking trick. What a trick. Fuck you, man. Right when you look like it really wants to rip, it absolutely turns and tries to rip up. I don't think so. It's not okay. Not okay with me. I think 12 apples risk, but we lost $150 on that. 6 apples down. That's fine. That's fine. Yes, it sucks, but that's fine. Look at that go, man. Fuck that. Is this an entry signal? Bro, I'm going long. Are you sure? You're supposed to go on the 15-minute chart, bro. This is in trend going upwards. Man, look at it go right to that line. This is a breakout, isn't it? Isn't it a breakout? We're still in short oil. Has it broken this low? My goodness. It has not broken this low. It's having such a hard time. Look at this low. It's trying, dude. Once it breaks the low, I can trail my stop. And finally, I wouldn't be risking 10 apples anymore. I think I would be risking nothing. I'm considering going long on bean oil. 90.45. Yeah, we gotta go long on bean oil. Oh boy, no, we can't. I know, looks good, but we can't. The trend, the picture doesn't look good. You can't do that. Can't do it. You're just gonna have to wait on that one. Fine, let's wait. Crude oil, I have a fear that it will turn around, but why? There's nothing objective. There's nothing saying that why it should turn around. It's just, it is a downtrend. I'm not getting out. I'm not getting out unless my trail stop gets hit or there's a signal against me, a setup that forms against me. And this might be it. If this rips through all these wicks, this might be it. Gotta know. Gotta know. Look at that double bottom, dude. My goodness. Yeah, man. Doesn't look good. Wow. Holy smokes. Does not look good here. I tell you what. We need another bar to print and then I'll be out. I'll be happy to get out. We need another bar to print here. 369,258,147, 369,258. So 2 minutes. Oh boy. We might not even last 2 minutes. Damn it. Wow. Oh my gosh. Look at that rip. No, I need another bar to print before I get out. Otherwise, I'm just getting out of my stop. I'm risking 10 apples still. You can risk nothing right now. You can get out. No. I'm waiting for a clean exit. You got 30 seconds left until this next bar prints. Oh, man. That is so bullish. So bullish that I'm actually considering longs. All right, here we go. So, next bar prints. Let's see it. I want to see it. Oh, this is not a good print. Yeah, I'd get out of this high. Boom. All right. Yeah, that's enough free space for me. I'm getting out of this high. 72. I'd get out at 72, so I'm risking about 50. I'm risking about 5 apples now. If I exit here, I'm risking about 5 apples. Boom. I'd get out there. I'm risking about 5 apples here. Here we go. Here we go. Risking about 5. Breakout, end of trend, protected free space of 2. Exit. Stop. From 10 to 5 apples. Risk. We're risking 5 apples now on that one. Very, I guess, a good thing. Would I enter long? Yeah, I would actually enter long there. I would go long against me. So that would be 1 involved. I really would. I'd go 1 against me here. I'd go long here. There we go. So I'd go long against me. Bean oil, it's already gone long. Bean oil is the move right now. Go up on it. I would like to, but there's no setup for me. I can't. I need to trade a setup, dude. I need to trade a setup. And yeah, I totally think it's going up. I don't know. I can't do anything about it though. Can't do anything about that. Not much I can do, man. But I totally think it's going. Just buy it. Just buy long. All right, I'm in long oil now. I'm in long oil. Hold on. Hold your horses. 5 minute just printed. We're in long more. We're in long more. We are in long on oil. We got to set our stops here. This is 9046 zone number. 9046 zone number. You got to mark your stops on a 3 minute. 3 minute bars stops is this low. This low is 59. I'm out at 59. Doesn't look good. We're risking 72 to 59. I repeat, 72 to 59. Whatever that is. Stops in place. Oh my gosh, I'm just getting ripped apart here. Just getting ripped apart. Wow. Gosh. 130 bucks times 2. 260 bucks. Great. Your risk is good. Your risk is good. Wow. Your risk is good. At least that's good. Was it a setup? Yeah, I thought it was. I'm out. Way out. Bro, I freaking tried that one. It didn't work. I thought it was a setup. This was a 3 minute breakout, end of trend, protected free space of 2, and look at it rip now. Fucking right. I knew it. The 5 minute, you might be able to get in. 5 minute, you might. That's not protecting enough free space. No, I know I'm gonna haze myself afterwards if I take that. So right now we're down $788. How does this happen? I just lose. That's what happens. I just lose sometimes. most times. Crude oil long was nothing, yeah. I mean, losing 11 apples, that was full size there. On crude oil short, I was up 20 apples on that one position, but it chose to turn around and I got out at 5 apples risk. I have large reward for small risk, but it doesn't work unless we get paid for it. Unless we actually exit. So, and we never do. Never. But don't worry. I think we can make $1,000 on one position. Totally. It can happen. We've done it. We just need a good setup. We just need it to work. So 5 to 11. Why did I get in? I got in and more at full size at 0.25 R. Okay. That's all closed. This is all done. Crude oil short. This short is technically still going. It's technically still going. I just need to mark this down for the 3-minute. The short is technically still going and having to be tracked. Doubtful that it'll work, but just needing to track it. That's all. Okay, all of this can be deleted. So the 3-minute... No, I'm not taking that. Pay attention to that 5-minute short on crude oil. Let's jump back to ES. Haven't seen that for a while. ES is chosen downwards. Okay, cool. Bouncing from overnight low. Great. Is there any short here? Great. Excellent. Excellent. You can take shorts here. If this thing wants to look like it's going upwards, happy to go short. Oh man, it won't. It's not looking like it's going to happen. Yeah. Is this a downtrend? Not really. It's not a downtrend. Let's go back to crude oil. I thought there was there's a short in play. No, there isn't. I think that's so going up. Is there anything we can do about that? Yeah, the 15-minute bar. Yes, you can wait for this thing to print and come back a little bit and break out to the upside, and we'll take that. We'll take breakouts upwards. That's an end of trend breakout. Sounds good. I'll have to wait now. Let's go to gold. Gold looks like it wants to continue lower. I can't believe it, but bro, that's what it looks like. I cannot believe that. But that's what it freaking looks like, and you got to take that. Wow. This is just going to trick me, dude. Not necessarily. This is not enough. That's not enough. I'm not taking that. I need the E-score to be about 1. I'm waiting on that. Bean oil has it broken up. Yeah, look at that go, dude. Nice job on bean oil. What a trade. Definitely should have got in, but I couldn't, dude. I had no setup. I thought it was going to happen, but there is no exact setup that I can do. Right now, I think there's a little bit of a good place to short, but I can't take this because it's not protecting any free space at all. I cannot take that short. So I do think that there will be some retracement here, pushing lower. Yeah. Not much we can do about it, though. Yeah, I know. Sucks. Crude oil. That won't be a strong enough print for me. It's got to print bullish on the 15-minute. It's got to print very close to its high. This doesn't look good. This could easily resume downtrend. No. That's not clean. Not clean at all. Dropping back to ES. ES. Yeah, look at that go. I guess we were right to take shorts. No, I think we would have got stopped out one more time. I think I would have wanted to go short, but it ripped upwards and broke that high. Yeah, it did. It broke that high one last time right there. I would have been stopped out there. Wow. The trend's down. So I'm waiting for this thing to act like it wants to go up when it's down. I'm asking for the whole thing to pop here, to go lower. So there's not much we can do. Wait for the 5 minute to print. Maybe the 3 minute can be green at all. That's what I'm interested in. That's what I'll be interested in. Gold. Same thing. Much better. That's bullish right now. On this smaller little high. I wouldn't trust this little high right now. So we'd wait for maybe the next 15-minute bar to break this high, and then we go short on it. First green bar in a long time, maybe signals people. No, I think it'll just be cracked lower. So I'm waiting for this 15-minute bar to print, and I'll be shorts above it, most likely. ES, I'm waiting for some type of push upwards to fake. Like it's going down. We'll see. We'll see. And then crude oil. I'm waiting for this bar to print, and then, ooh, this is a good print for us. I will take longs if this thing wants to push up. I'm in long. Just wait for it. Just wait on it. Just wait on it. Wait on it. All right, so I'm going to measure that out. Yeah, about one contract. About one contract at this high. About one contract at 76. About one contract at 76. Just wait on it. There we go. I'd be in there. That's what I'm into. Love it. Love to see it. Love it, love it, love it. 0.13, I'll still take entries. No, 0.12. It's $120 risk per contract. I'd still be in long there. I'm in a long at 72. Here we go. Here we go. We are going to be in long here. We're in long on oil. We're in long on oil. Premature entry, I understand. I understand. But it's going to be all right. It's going to be all right. Premature entry. I like premature entries. Take a picture. That's why we're going in long, for it to continue here. Not sure if it will. Gotta place my stop, my friend. Gotta place my stop. My stop is at this 15-minute bar. Low is just 63. My low is 63. I'm risking from 72 to 63. I don't know what that is. I think it's $90. I'm risking $90 here. Call it 100. 4 apples here. 4 apples risk. 4 apples risk here on crude oil long, half size. We'll go in full size if it wants to break this high again. Just 74. If it does that again, we're in long more. 73, yeah. I'd be in long more at that price. Fine with me. 0.12. Not yet. Nope, not yet. Hasn't happened yet. We're not in long more yet. $90.47 zone number. Yep, everything's right. It's gone zero. Call it premature. Remember that. We're in long more now. We're in long more. Oops. We're in long more. We just got in more at 0R. Mark that. Yep. And now we're risking 73 to 63. That's $110 per. That means it's $220 risk, which is 8.8 apples. Position sizing's excellent. The trade doesn't look excellent though. Yeah, I'm out. I'm already out. I'm already out. Gosh darn. Never even broke the high. That's negative 8.8 apples. And that's how we gradually lose. Now we're down 40 freaking apples. Is that right? Yeah, down 41.8 apples. Unbelievable. Wow, and it taps the low to get me out. It didn't even freaking do anything. It just taps the low. And now can go up, huh? That's what happens. What are you never going to place your stop? You're just going to have no stops. Is that what's going to happen? I don't think that's a good thing to just have no stops. We're supposed to go in long again, so we'd get in long here at 74. We really would. We really, really would. So bean oil, it has dropped from this area. We'd still be looking longs. We'd still be looking for longs here. 5 minute, not gonna do it, is it? So bean oil is lining up for a possibility. It's in range though. It's in range. Okay, that's my range. 0.13. That'd be 2 contracts of bean oil. 2 contracts of bean oil at 41. 2 contracts of bean oil at 41. My stop would be at 29. We'd go in long. Crude oil, we just got in long. Another trickster? Seriously? Is it going to trick me again? Damn. Well, I'm not going to be tricked 3 times. I'll be tricked twice. I guess that's just what's going to happen. Because I just don't want to be tricked 3 times, bro. It's not really something that I like. All right, so we should be in long more on bean oil. We're in long more on bean oil. And oil's doing great. Our stop loss needs to be in place, though. 61. Just kidding. It's not doing great. My 74 to 61. I repeat, 74 to 61. 74 to 61 is 13. What's 13? $130. Call it 140 times 2. That's $280. So risking 11.2 apples straight off the bat. 11.2 apples. This is crude oil long. And now we're doing BO long at the same time. Bean oil long is at the same time. And how much was bean oil? And you got to take a picture of that. That's on the 5-minute chart going long. Anti-breakout. Yep. That's exactly what we're doing. Excellent. Excellent. 9049 zone number. Great. It's gone 0.5R here. Very good job on bean oil right now. How much am I risking? Shit. Well, I'm risking from 43 to 29, bro. 43 to 29. That's 14 ticks. 14 ticks times $6 each. Times 4 frickin' contracts. We're risking 336 right now. Risking 13.4 apples right now on bean oil. Crude oil is just about to get stopped out. We've got a 1R on bean oil. We got a 1R hit. That means you have to trail your stop to Piz. Piz, because it went 1R. From risking 13.4 apples to this low, which is 40. Oh, man. 3-4 ticks, call it. $60. Yeah. Risking 10 apples? What? No, I'm not. 4 ticks. 4 times $6. Good. Times 4 contracts. Good. $96. I'm risking 4 apples. Good. Crude oil is looking horrible. Bean oil's looking like it won't do it. Oh, man. I think these are good. Man, crude oil is just killing me. Darn. Darn. Bean oil was a 5-minute anti-breakout. What's the E-score on that? 2R, looks like. That's a little rough. 2.25 maybe. Darn. Crude oil long. Yeah, crude oil. I'm still risking 11 apples. I'm about to get stopped. So crude oil breaks the high. Basically what it does is break the high, signal me in long, and then just squash me. It hasn't done that yet, but I'm 3 ticks away from getting squashed. Gosh darn, bro. And I'm out. On bean oil, I'm out. Wow. Couldn't handle it. We were so good, but per my rules, I must trail my stop to the Piz if it goes 1R, and it did go 1R. So I had to trail my stop, and now I got stopped out. So let's just wait for that thing to be and see what happens. I think it'll go up, but doesn't matter to me anymore. Can't re-entry. The most we can do is go... No, we can't do that either. Crude oil, I'm out of crude oil. Take a picture. Oh. Crude oil, I'm out. I'm out of crude oil. Damn, that one's broken too. Man, everything's just killing. Just no winners. Not a single win. Not a single win. Not a singular win. Just loss after loss. That one went 1R. That one went 0 NA. Completely tricked me, dude. Fuck you. I should have been half size on that. But I got in all at the same time. Wow. Wow. Just raining down on me. All right. So let's look at ES broke that. Now coming upwards. Okay. So what I am concerned with is that this is a long signal as a comeback bar. Not on this time frame though. That's what it looks like to me. So we'd go in long with this, using this entire area, basically from here to here. We'd go in long, breakout entrance squash, but that is just not the move. No, sir. You know that's not clear. No, can't do that either. I like it, but where's the E-score on it? Where's the extremity to break? I mean, 2.5? That's not okay, dude. It should be about 0.75 to 1.5. Crude oil, I don't know. Don't know what's crude oil doing. Gold. Gold is similar story. Gold broke that 15-minute high by a tick. Probably wouldn't have gotten in anyways. But that's where the anti-breakout is. This thing's heading down, in my opinion. It's just heading down. Heading down to break this low. Then I don't know what happens. Will the trend continue? Could. But I think it's going to target this low. Bean oil. Now it's receiving a little bit of a bounce here. We'd go in long if we can. Can we get in long? What can we do? Is that part of your plan? Breakout, intrend squash. That is. We're in long on bean oil. We're in long from here to this low. That's a breakout intrend squash of E-score of 1.5. I'll take that. 5-minute breakout intrend squash. E-score of 0.5. Excellent. Excellent. We're getting in. $90.50. Darn. Doesn't look good now. 29's my stop. Wow. 45 to 29. Wow. 16. Wow. And now it's almost getting stopped in a matter of moments. Wow. 384 risk. Unbelievable. 15.4 apples risk. Max risk. Max loss. 2 ticks away now. That was the quickest fucking loss of the day if this breaks. And I'm out. Unbelievable, bro. Wow, did I even take a picture of it? The moment it looked good is the moment it turned away. It got, wow. It broke the current bar's high as a breakout E-score of 1.25. Yeah, I don't think that that's bad. Wow. Just absolutely getting destroyed. What are we gonna do? Just fucking flat out losing. Not behavioral. Not behavioral. I don't think behavioral. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. This one's done too. 90.49 is done. 90.49. Close out of that one, please. Okay. Gold. It's just going lower. ES. Nothing we can do about that. That's a short on ES. That's a short on ES. We're getting in short here. That's a breakout in trend squash. We're in short. $90.51 zone number. You gotta mark where you didn't risk. I don't know what you're risking right now. 35.25. 35.25 to 32. That's 3.25. You're risking 325 risk, which is good. 325. 13. Called 13. Full size at 0.25 R. Or no, at 0 R. Wow. $3.25 here. So 3-minute breakout and trend squash. E-score of 0.5. E-score 0.5 R. I think the setup was fine. Position sizing's fine, I think. 918. Go in more. We're in more short. We're breaking our rules right now. Uh-oh. God damn it. I shouldn't break my fucking rules. It looks good, dude. It looks good. It looks great for a short. It looks excellent. Got in. We're risking from 35.25 to 31.75. 3.5 with 4 contracts. 3.5 with 4 contracts. $700. Come on, dude. You can't risk $700 fucking dollars. Only for it to lose. That's unbelievable. 28. Dude, you can't trade anymore after that. Wow. Wow. Not fucking good, bro. Not fucking good. Is this 90.51 zone number? Yeah, it is. 90.51. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I have 28 apples on the line right now. What am I doing? What are you doing, bro? I don't know. Just, this is a good setup, I thought. Well, why are you avoiding your position sizing rules? Fine. I don't want to get out. I don't want to get out. I don't. We have no target right now. At all, no. I mean, the target would be way down here, so it's not even a thing. We have no target at the moment. That's it. Um, at the moment, I'm just going to leave this be. If it goes 1R, I can trail my stop to Piz, which will help me out a lot if it can get there. But at the moment, we're strapped in for way too much risk, and I put too much risk on because I'm just dying, bro. I'm dying out here. Trade 9 times and I didn't win once. Like, what the fuck? This thing's gone 0.75R. Turning around now. 25% pivot in the zone. No, if that. No. I think it went up to here. 50% pivot in the zone. Right now, just jammed. Still didn't hit 1R. Still did not hit 1R. I don't know what. I don't know if this wants to be like breaking the low and then coming back up. It could. In that case, I'm freaking losing. I'd get out here. Just to save me some amount of money. Unfortunately. Just for safety. Gosh darn it. 34.25. I'm out of here. How much am I risking then? 2.25, 2.5. Risking $500. Fucking 20 apples. Oh my gosh. Risking 20 apples. About to get out here. About to be out. And I'm out. God damn it, bro. Destroyed. Just absolutely destroyed, bro. Just keep on getting destroyed. Like, there's not much I can do. At all. And now, oh my gosh, if it turns around. That's out, so I gotta mark that. It was looking good for a second. 1 second it was looking good. Still technically in play, but I'm way out. And I'm gonna need a small break because I'm just dying out here. Alright. Alright. So this one's done. Absolutely done. I'm on 0.75R, turned around. No positions on. Bean oil, has it jumped? Oh my gosh, it ran lower. I'm very surprised about that. As far as setups are concerned, not much we can do with that one. I don't see much. Crude oil. This thing's just falling apart. I can't believe my fucking trade would have worked. Oh no. Wow. This short would have worked. Oh my gosh. What are you supposed to do? Why did I get out of that trade? It was a entry against me. It was an entry signal against me. And I got out. Wow. Unreal. Gold still struggling with this low somehow. I'm not sure why. I don't do anything at the low. That's not my setup, dude. Gosh darn it, you can't take that. You can go short here, though. You can. We're at 18. We're at 19. $25. All right. If this goes up, we're going to go short on it. It's just not. E-score is 1.75. That's a little bit high. It's a little bit much. We're in short on bean oil. Wow, we got in. We're in short. $90.52. We are in short. We're asking for trend to continue lower. That's all we can. So that's all we can do. So. Yeah, I don't know. Risking 6.7 apples. Yeah. I think the setup was good, but it doesn't matter. Recency of 2-1. Yep. Magnitude of 2-1. X score of 2. Looks like. OE of 1. Rather narrow zone. It's a little bit narrow. A little bit narrow. It's fine. How far has it gone? 0.5 R right now. Right where it is now. 0.5 R with a 75% pivot in the zone right now. If it goes 1 R, I'm trailing my stop to Piz. One more tick and then I'm trailing my stop to Piz. It's such a small, tight zone. It's just tiny. That's all I'm saying. It's a little bit tiny. It's gone 1 R here. It's gone 1 R. I'm trailing stop to Piz now. Piz because it went 1 R. Instead of risking 6.7 apples, we should be risking a little bit less now, which is as high as 24. That's where my stop is now. 24. High is 24, yep. Oh, it's only 1 tick away. Nice. Nice. That's not very much. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 0.06. 144 risk right now. 5.8 apples risk now. Cool. That's it. That's all we can do. It's gone 1 R. The next trail stop I would have if it goes 3 R. All right, we're just leaving that be. Crude oil, yeah, crude oil plummeted. Couldn't happen. Oh, okay. Oil just jammed upwards. That's a good thing though. 15-minute won't print for a while. Let's look at gold. Gold's just continuing. It finally broke that low and then some. I'm not, yeah, there's nothing I can do on gold at the moment. Nothing. I missed chances multiple times. ES, is it still rocking? Yes, it is. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna if it wants to go up, I would assume it needs to create some structure, because instead of just moving, some type of holding split, which it has on the 5-minute. It's a little bit of a holding split here, and I could see a retest down to that holding split. So I would look to be involved around there. If it wants to go, I would look to be involved around here. Look at that rip right now. Absolutely sailing on ES right now. Sailing. Absolutely sailing. Advance your stops. Advance your stops, because this is going up right now. Wow. BO just cracked lower. It went to 2R now. I'm holding on for a long time. I'm holding on for as long as I possibly can. Yep. Oh, the East X score of 2. Yeah, X score of 2. Good. That's all we can do, man. That's all we can hope for. And I'm already at maximum size on that one. Well, that's all we can do. Crude oil. We're waiting on it to go up a little bit, and then we'll go short on it. ES, we're waiting for a retracement lower, but I don't think that's coming for a while. This looks like it's gonna hold up. This looks like it's definitely gonna hold up here. As far as from volume, I mean, it tapped into the volume of last week, and it couldn't do anything else but go up. It's looking at the high now. It's definitely looking at this high up here. In my opinion, that's the next stop, the big high, daily high. It's really bullish for that. No, it can't be in trend range. This is in range. Can't be in trend range. Cannot be in trend range. Wow, no one's stopping gold right now. It doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Nothing much we can do with BO. It's just, if it gets stopped out, it gets stopped out. Do you want to use that high? No. I'm just using the normal high. It's just what it is. I'll bring it down a tick though. 23. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, crude oil just did a breakout in trend squash. Didn't I see that? You can still get in. You can still get in. It's not that exciting. I don't know. That's bullish. On oil, that seems bullish to me on oil, dude. Yeah. Yep. Oil looks like it's going up, man. Oh boy. Is that enough free space? It's just not enough free space on that.
Lovers, they try to whip the stars into compliance.
Not enough free space. Can't take lungs. I do. I think gold, oil are both bottoming right now, I think. I don't know, but looks like it. But I cannot take longs. Holy shit, ES. What? It was just so bullish. What the fuck? What? You are... What the fuck, dude? Wow. Well, I would have probably gone... No, I couldn't have gone long there. But still, wow. Now what? Well... Looks confusing. I'm confused on this one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Long time, wait a long time. Ooh 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 ooh, a long time. Oh damn. Long time. Is this end of trend? Kind of. This is not very clear anymore, is it? No, it isn't. Not much we can do about this one, man. No, 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 no. As far as BO goes, it's not hit 3R yet. It's getting there. If it hits 3R, I can trail my stop. Well, I'm looking for exit signals. I'm looking for ways to exit if it goes against me. I won't exit if it continues going my direction. I'll just let it go. However, I do think that this might work up down here. This might work. This might be target zone for me, but I'm not trying to set targets unless it's my entry long. So, would I go long there? It's possible. It's certainly possible to go long there. That's the tiebreaker, and that ain't it. So I'm not going to take targets. It's gone 3R. Now my stop loss needs to be at proximal line. No. Go to 5 minute, please. There you go. Needs to be my stop. Risking nothing at the moment. Man, the losses are hard to not get losses. When we're just losing, man, it just pours. It just pours. It's hard to avoid it. There's a setup here on crude oil. I don't want to take it because it's been spending so much time there. I just don't like that. Not taking it. Damn. All right. It's not in trend, is it? It's not very trending, dude. Gosh darn. Bow, 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 bow.
Woke up and you wasn't next to me this morning. Saw a yellow cab drive you down the street on the
on.
Wish I could erase
Raise
the
it
mistakes
away,
that I
I'm
made.
done for it.
Wanted me to chase you inside, but the house too haunted. I tried to get away with the worst this time you caught me. Tried to find a place for the words so I can say sorry. It's so shitty how
Waste love.
I know it's
Shitty
shitty
how you waste love.
Come home every night, I'm wasted, 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 wasted,
Wasted.
It's getting hard to fake how I feel when your face still
Don't
taunts
talk
me.
me.
I know
Is
it's
this
hard to fake how
enough
you
trying?
feel, do you not still want me? How'd you run away from the place you brought me? I did it to myself though, go ahead and blame this on me.
You tried to get away.
Waiting a million time, I'm sorry.
Tried to make you stay with my words, but this time I lost you. So shitty how you waste love. So shitty how you waste love. You get on every night, you wasted, 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 wasted.
Wait, I thought we were done, how'd you end up in my arms?
I'm long ES right now. I just got in long.
Guess a little bit of pain kinda make it feel good sometimes.
4.
Why you try to run when it feel like you're the one sometimes? I guess a little bit of pain kinda make it feel good.
Tried to get away with the
Time, I'm sorry.
Tried to make you stay with my words, but this time I lost you. So shitty how you
Waste love.
It's so shitty how you waste love. Get on every
Burning, wasted, 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 waste love. Down, 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 down.
I guess a little bit of pain kinda make it feel good sometimes. Why you try to run when it feel like you're the one sometimes? I guess a little bit of pain kinda make it feel good.
Where's my stop loss, yo?
All I ever wanted was to hold.
Where's my stop loss? 35 flat. How much risk is this? 30, it's 4.5. Oh boy. 4.5 with how many contracts? Freaking 12. That's 270 bucks. 270 divided by 25. That's 10.8 apples risk here. Your position sizing's back to perfect. You kind of messed up that one time and you lost fucking 20 apples. Dude, that's how you lose, bro. That's how you lose. You can't just risk so much. Position sizing's excellent right now. Now it's excellent. On the wins, it's excellent. Huh? Yeah, on the wins, it's excellent. I mean, it can't just be oversized on the wins. Why can't it be that way? I oversized mistake, not mistake. Behavioral mistake. Oversized, I choose to be in filthy fucking risk and I get stopped out. Now I'm in normal ass size and it's going great. This was a 5-minute breakout in trend squash. E-score of 1. It looks fine, dude. Looks fine. I don't know where our targets would be. We don't have targets. We would just let this thing run if it wants to run. Yep. It's gone 0.75R. Can't trail stop yet. Risking 10 apples on that. Risking no apples on bean oil short right now. We're still short bean oil. We're up 20 apples on this position. I mean, we're down considerably. We're down $2,200, which is way too much. It's 88 apples. We're down 88 freaking apples, man. That's so much. It is true, bro. That's what happens when we don't ever win. Not a singular win. But we're up 20 apples on this position. I mean, we do that 4 times, we're back to break even. Or you can let this thing run and hopefully win. But I don't know. We're along ES at the same time. ES is running, dude. ES is doing great. I'd like to add in more, but per my rules, I can't. Well, I broke my rules already. No, don't care. I'm back to following my rules, all right? I did have a mess up there. I risked 28 apples when I'm supposed to be risking around 10, because I had just lost 9 trades in a row. And guess what? That was number 10. 10 trades in a row right now. And then since then, I've had these 2 open positions that I'm letting run if it wants to run. Bean oil is looking very interesting. So I'm short and it's aimed at this low. It's pressing on this low. I don't know if it's going to. I'm trying to let it pop. I'm trying to let this break. This whole pivot here break. And my target should be on the opposite side, but I don't place a target unless I would get in. It's like an entry signal. And I'll be honest, it looks decent down there. So I might actually get out at that price. I'd get out down here at 68, 67. I'd get out at 67. That's where my target would be. I am placing target on this one. I am. Whether that's a good thing or bad thing, the world will never know. It's per my rules. If there's a fresh opposing zone that I would consider going long, seriously consider going the opposite direction in, that should probably be your target to get out. That's my opinion. So ES is still chilling. Is there any way we can trail or stop? It hasn't gone 1R yet. I cannot trail it. Sorry. Can't trail it yet. It's in range, yeah. I'm going to call it range. It's in trend and range. It's like, yes, it's an uptrend, but it's not very, 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 very up. It's been ranging. We'll see what bean oil does. I can't do, no, unless it goes 5R. Unless it goes 5R, which is right here. If it goes to 5R, then I can trail it to 1R. Trail stop. Minimum trail stop. And as far as I'm concerned, if I'm looking at If this thing pushes down, I could trail my stop. Yep. So this would be a breakout from here to here. We'll see if that really explodes downwards or not. That's it.
There's a street light in the darkness staring back at me as I sit here on the corner smoking one last cigarette before I leave. See, I know now that the world is as cold as they come, and that the truth behind your eyes can speak as loud as your tongue. Girl, I don't know yet when I'm coming back, but I felt the fire of a man who's lost everything he had. Where does the sun go when you're not around? It's fine when I left, but I can't stand this now. How many nights yet do I have alone before I feel home, before I feel home, before I feel home. I'm just no good one soul that's trying to survive on a few good memories and a peace that I cannot find. So many hours of this pavement have drugged me to the ground, and there's so many nights that I'd like to just turn this car around.
1 hour is hit.
Trailing
Trailing stop to here.
But I felt the fire of a man's thought.
36.75.
Where does the sun go when you're not around? It's fine when I left, but I can't stand this now. How many nights yet do I have alone before I feel?
For I feel low.
Before I feel home. Before I feel home. Before I feel home. Before I feel home.
Oh.
Before I feel home.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. How many nights now? So on ES, because it went 1R, I need to trail my stop to pivot in the zone, and because there's no pivot in the zone because it's a breakout, I trail it to 75% automatically. I won't trail it again until it goes 3R, which is way up there, way up there. So I'm tight at the start. I am tight, but I have loosened up since the beginning of the trail stop strategy. I have loosened up a little bit. Because I used to be like, oh, when it goes 1R, I'm break even. But I'm still risking. Instead of 10 apples risk, I'm risking 7. Risking 7 on this one. Bean oil, it's chilling. It's good. It's hanging out at 3.25R. And my trail stops at break even. if we see a formation go against us, we will exit. ES is looking horrible. Looking like I might get stopped out, but whatever. So as far as bean oil, soybean oil goes, I don't know. I mean, the trend's down. So if this thing goes upwards here and then goes 1R, breaks this low, then I will be trailing my stop to here, this pivot in the zone. But right now I have to wait it out. Yeah, that's all good. Yep, that's all good. All's good in the hoods. All is good. Take me back to the city that I call my city. I don't ever wanna know my name. ES is not looking good right now. It's just not looking good, man. It looks like range bound, man. Wow, I'm out of ES. Just lost 7 apples, bro. 7.2 apples gone. This is just how it works, bro. You just continue to lose. Small just losses just destroy me. And now it bounces. Really? Really? Is that how it works? That's how it works. Just to stop me out barely, huh? Really? Oh, not even a tick further. Interesting. If that turns upwards, bro, that is just savage. Come on, man. That's fucking savage. Didn't do anything wrong. Just following my system on that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do, 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 do. We're in short on oil. This is an anti-breakout, man. I could lose. That's fine. But this is an anti-breakout, my friend. It's in trend. 0.13. We're in short more. CL short here. What's the risk? Where's my risk? 32 is my risk at 32. Well, 32 to 18, what is that? That's 140 bucks times 2 divided by 25. 11.2 apples risk on this one. 11.2 apples risk. As far as I'm concerned, your risk is all right. I don't know if this is going to bottom or not. Your position sizing is correct. I think the setup's correct. Doesn't look good right now. E-score of 1. Yeah, E-score of 1. It's gone 0.25 R. Yeah, risking 11.2 apples. We're full size. Did you plant this one? 9054? Oh, you didn't even take a picture. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look that good, but you know, I would be going long back in the day. I'd be like, man, this has got to be the bottom now. I'd be going long, and that's exactly why I go short. because I would be going long, and I remember getting just destroyed all the time. Now I'm doing the opposite. I'm asking the trend to continue, even though it's way low. Gold is in the exact same situation. All right, ES has it jammed upwards. Oh boy. Man, dude. Man. Whoa. ES has basically ruled itself out for me. It's too range bound for me to do anything with it. Like every one of my setups, I would be disappointed if I were to take it. I don't care if it loses or wins. I'd be disappointed in myself because this is clearly not a trend. It's not trending. So all my trades are supposed to be trending, whether it's counter trend or in trend. It's supposed to be when the market's trending, and it's just abundantly clear that it's not trending right now on this time frame. So unless we get like a higher time frame signal, like a larger time frame signal here, I'm likely not going to be involved on this one. I mean, it was trending for a little bit. It was. This was the maximum I could do going long here. It's like, all right, it could still be an uptrend here, but it's just not. It's just not. It's gotta make move. So I'm not gonna do that. Let's take a look at oil. Can I trail stop at all on oil yet? Has this gone what? Has this gone 1R? Oh shit. No, it's gone 0.75R on oil. We went short there. Right there. Unreal. Should probably trail your stop, shouldn't you? No, well, it's supposed to go 1R before I trail it. It's gone 0.75R. E-score is at 1 though. 25% pivot in the zone on this one. Risking 11.2 apples still. Are you sure you still want to do that? Yeah. I guess. I'm just following the rules. I'm not going to try to keep on trying to decide things. I've already decided them. Hop on over to Bean Oil and see if there's any way you can get out on an entry signal against you. And in my opinion, there's no entry long right now. There's no entry long, so I'm not getting out. I'm still holding this thing short. My target zone is this blue over here, so it's a 50-50 chance right now. Roughly 50-50 chance of hitting stop loss or going to target. That's what I'm taking right now. And a target would be 67. Where's my entry? 19. Let's call it 19. 19 to 6, 18 to 67. 18. What's 67? 0.33 plus 18, which is 51 ticks. 0.51 on Bean Oil. And I had 4 contracts on that one. Wow, that's $1,224 target at. Which would be 49 apples as a target. positive 49 apples would be really awesome. But that's so unlikely. No, not anymore. It's not unlikely. It's about a 7.25 R. 7.25. Because opposing zone. I don't set targets unless it's an entry signal against me, and this is an entry signal against me. I would go long there. So because opposing holding level. There you go. That's all she wrote there. Crude oil, we're still in short on oil. Has it hit 1R? I think it has. I think 1R has been hit here. Has it? Yes, 1R has been hit. You can trail your stop to Piz. Great. Great. So if this thing ranges back up, I'm out of here. Oh. 24 needs to be my stop. So that's 18 to 24. That's $60 times 2 contracts. That's $120. Now I'm risking 5 apples on that instead of 11.2. Piz, because it went 1R, 11.2 apples risk to 5 apples risk now. So now we're on the hook for 5. We're on the hook for nothing on bean oil. So we got two, yeah, still juggling 2 trades. If this thing, I don't know. If I just take 1Rs all day long, I might be ahead. But I don't. I actually am trying to ride this thing. Ride things as much as possible. Let's go back to ES. So ES jams lower, breaks this zone altogether. So this zone's done. 5 minute. That's all over with. It was looking like it was going up, and it just couldn't handle it. Nope. That's over with. We lost 7 apples on that one. Yeah. Went 1R. Could have got 10. Could have got 10 apples on it. It's just not doing anything. It's not clear enough for me to take anything on it, bro. Sorry. I want to be clear. Clear and concise. I'd be interested if this thing wants to go up. So the 60 minute, wow, okay. So let me see this here. So the 60 minute would be this way, and I'd go along here if it breaks the high. And this would be a breakout in trend, because the trend is up on the higher time frame for sure. And on this time frame, it doesn't matter what's going on in the smaller bits. If it breaks this high, it's only a 1R to get to the near extremity. So, and it's an in trend. So it is trending on the 60 minute. It is trending. So I would be able to take longs if it breaks the 60 minute high, and I would take longs to break the daily high. Yeah, I would do it. So I would take that. It's a 60 minute trade instead of a smaller time frame like I usually do. So here we go on oil. It's still continuing lower. I don't know. It's at a 0.75 R. I mean, I don't really have a target. There is no place to put a target. You can look at the volume, but it's already past last week's volume. It's trudging its own path, making its own footprint right now. I don't know how far it'll go. So, I mean, it could go into this area. No. There's nowhere I would go long. So at this point, I would just remain short until it turns around. Unfortunately, I still am risking 5 apples. I don't want to risk, but it hasn't moved enough for me. It hasn't moved enough to warrant a trail stop. Yeah, so I'll just leave it be. Bean oil is jamming a little bit lower here. It's it's gonna be interesting. I don't know how much volume it needs to break this little low here, but it's trying. Look at this 60-minute low. I think it's gonna snap and then come back, unfortunately. I've seen this before where it's weird at these bottoms. I think it snaps the low and then comes right back. In that case, I would probably lose, but I wouldn't lose any money. But I wouldn't get all the way to my target, which is the blue zone. But I'm not getting out at every freaking time I see any possibility. I would get out if I see something go against me. So this is a zone, and if this goes 1R, I would trail my stop to that distal line. From boom to boom. It has not gotten 1R. So I'm not going to do that. Oil just released itself. Hold on, let's go to oil. I think that's a little bit more important right now. So can we trail our stop? No, we trail our stop if it goes to 3R. So right now we got in a very mature trend. I don't know when this shit's going to turn around, but it hasn't yet. It's gone 1.75R. Nothing I can do. I'm still risking 5 apples on it, per my rules. I don't really know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. I'm giving it as much time and space as we can. As far as how to get out of the position, I would get out in a formation going against me. My trail stop is just mechanical, but I wish to get out if it shows an entry signal against me, which I have drawn out. So if it starts, is that a zone? Want to forget you now. Waiting, I'm calling drunk. Yeah, I'm getting out here. I'm getting out here at 15. So this was a little bit of a zone, and I'm out. Because this was a little bit of a zone. I am out of oil here. Yeah. It was a little zone, man. It was a little zone, and the zone went 1R. Therefore, I get out. There's a little zone. It goes to 1R. And like, all right, I'll trail my stop to distal line. That's where my stop should be, right here. And then, boom, it got out. So I think I grabbed nothing on that. Grabbed maybe 1 apple. I didn't lose anything. Well, that's helpful. Fucking yeah, that's helpful. That's really helpful to not lose. Good. Yeah, that's fine. It's all taken care of. Yeah, oil just turned. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That's all done. As far as bean oil goes, here it is. So it has not crossed that yet. It's just such a major low. I don't know if it'll... I just think it's going to pop and then go up. Whatever. Crude oil. So we got out. Now it went up. And it's just not enough for me. It's not enough of a rally to get me going long at all. But so I had that push got me out of my short position. Went 1.75 R and just chilling. I got out at 0.25 R. Yep. Yeah, I know. Here ES goes. This looks bearish, dude. I don't want to be tricked. Don't like being tricked. Burning my diamonds to forget you now. It's raining and I'm calling drunk.
My medicine is drowning your perspective out, so I ain't taking any fault. Am I honest still? Am I half the man I used to be? I doubt it.
Forget about it, whatever.
And the die of time
Is all I have. I ain't proud of all the punches that I've thrown in the name of someone I no longer know.
for the shame of being young, drunk, and alone. Traffic lights and the transmit radio.
I don't like it when they threw me in the car.
I gave your name as my emergency phone call, honey. Yeah.
Ring, ring, even cost a little long for hanging up.
I'll die drunk, I'll die drunk, I'll die for you. I'll die. Drinks pouring, couldn't stop it. Turning out a slow dance into a mosh pit. Struck my hand and I earned a lock-in. Told him that my first car was a Crown Vic. Talking about last time I was in the back of a cop car, I fell in love. And my face on the car window, tried to sober back up and loosen my cars. And it's all the same anyway. I ain't proud of all the punches that I've thrown
In the name of someone I no longer know. Feel the shame of being young, drunk, and alone. Traffic lights and a transfer radio. I am back when they threw me in the car. And my emergency phone call, honey. Ring, ring, even the cops knew we were wrong for hanging up.
I die drunk, I die drunk, I die for you.
There goes oil. There goes oil. Don't I give you my blood alcohol? Pronounced in the cell.
Change my faith, all praise the flag. Way I swear she'll call me back. Someone are you in danger to yourself? Fuck that, sir, just let me call.
This is enough free space to go on to have the bottom here.
Change my faith, all kiss the bass. Wait, I swear she'll call me back.
Don't run while you would do this to yourself.
And I said,
I am proud of all the punches that I've thrown in the name of someone I no longer know.
for the shame of being young, drunk, and alone.
Traffic lights and a transmit radio.
I
I am proud of when they threw me in the car. Maybe my emergency phone call, honey. Ring, ring, even the cops knew you were wrong for hanging them.
Hot tied trunk, got tied trunk, got tied for you.
All right, so it's come back way too much now. So I'm looking for rally, base, rally. And right now it's just rally, come back to where it rallied from. That's not interesting to me for a reversal. It can still turn from here because this is where it rallied from. I think that this is still a worthy spot to go long right now as we speak. 07 would be my stop, but I can't take it. It's not one of my setups, dude. And even if it were to rally up, just like I'm thinking, I cannot take it because where's the free space, dude? There's nothing. There's nothing that it's protecting. Just that low. So there's nothing I can do about it. Even on the 15-minute, there is no free space. This is a retest of the open here and just going up. I can't take it. Even though I totally think this is going up, man. Especially if it breaks the high. Especially if this bar turns green. That is really bullish, man. Free space above this distal line. Send it. All the way up to here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a freaking good trade, in my opinion. All the way up to there. I can't even take it, though. Can't even take it. Emergency phone call, honey. As far as ES goes, I think that it's in range, so trade the range. So if it goes down here, that's a buy, man. That's a buy. It stopped here on the dot. Stopped here literally on the high. Why can't it do the same over here? I think this area is good for long. I can't take it though. Why? Because it's not one of my setups. And I can't fucking trade that many setups. I just can't handle it. Let's go to bean oil. We're still short on bean oil. It has popped the low. It has popped the low. Has not gotten to 1R here, so we're not going to do anything about that. Can't do anything about the trail stop, can you? Can you? I mean, let's take a look. It's gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5R. Yeah, you can trail it to 1R now. It's gone 5R. It's gone 5.75R, actually 5.75. You can trail your stop to 1R now. 1R when it went 5R. From 0 apples risk to 48.11, which is 8 ticks risk. That's 8 times $6 times 4 contracts, which is $192. 7.7 apples reward now if we lose, and 49 if we win. So we're either gonna make 7 or 49. It'd be freaking awesome to hit 49 because that would help me out a lot. And I need a win, bro. I need to win. I need a win. All the punches in hell. Let's see if crude oil's ripping. Yes, it is. There she goes. It's turned green. This is really bullish, bro. This is bullish. This is bullish. I would just flat out long. Except I can't. Because I'm trying to do things properly. For once. Let's just do things properly for once, man. If it's not your exact setup, you don't take it. Good. That's all I'm concerned with. Thank you. That one went 1.75R. We got out at basically break even. Because it looked like it was going against me. And that's exactly what happened. So that was a good exit. As far as I'm concerned, I like the breakout. It's setting up for a breakout upwards. It's not having any free space below it, though. All the moths in my hair, in the name of someone I no longer know. The shame of being young, drunk, and alone. Traffic lights and a transmit radio.
When the cold comes pushing down heavy on this town, and there's no one around to keep out the sound that is all in my head. No, it's all in my head. I'm holding it back till I'm lying in bed. That's when all the walls
Goes in on me. The other side is where I wanna be.
Leave your words underneath my feet. Leave these
Been
demons
demons
out
on my feet.
I'll
I'm on my way out.
and never look back. As the years go, you'll grow old before you'll talk to me. I was born just to drown. So bury my dreams, 'cause it's all in my head. Oh, it's all in my head. I'm holding it back till I'm lying in bed. That's when all the walls close in.
On me, the other side is where I wanna be.
Leave your words underneath my feet. Leave these demons out on my street.
I find my way out.
What if I never wrote? I'm still my father's son. I'll take it all and throw it away. And if it's all the same, I'll be the one to blame. There'll be no one to stand in my way.
Wow, ES is going.
I know it's wrong.
In circles.
It's what you do in this goddamn town. The other side is where
I wanna be.
leave your
Words underneath the sea.
leave these demons out
On my feet, I'll find my way.
and never look back.
It's not in trend. It's not in trend. Do, do.
The memories come
Oh,
and fade on
all right. We got something in gold here.
I hear the echoes pounding in my head.
All right, I'll look into
As
this.
long as I keep my eyes,
This is just not enough free space, dude.
you're lying right back in
My arms again. It's just not enough free space, bro. You can't do that.
moved out.
I think it's reversing though, bro. I think it's going up. Doesn't matter what you think. Is it one of your setups? It's confirmed no. You cannot take that. Wow. It's a kind of song you can play forever. How did I become something to remember?
Oh, do you think of me as
Oh boy. Bean oil. Oh no. No! Fuck. I have to move my stop to here now. Gosh, darn it. It's reversed, that's what I'm saying. And it's gone far enough to make me move my stop. 03 needs to be my stop. It's a 50-50 chance of hitting target now. Damn it. Where did I become something to remember? 1803. We had it all. 14-4. 14-4. 14-4. 14-4.
now you found something better? How did I become just something to remember?
La la. La 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 la.
Psychic spies from China try to
See
steal
your
your
consolation.
And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation.
I hope I win this trade, dude.
These kind of dreams
I just hope so.
vacation.
Like, I just really hope so. It's gone 6R.
Edge of the world in all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a final location.
Target's at 7 something.
That Hollywood sells Californication.
7.25R. Whatever, man. Bow, 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 bow.
Hey, your Sergeant Barrow, while the brave
Alright.
smell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin, or is that war you're waging?
Best song in the world.
Hardcore, softcore,
Everybody's renting to get in short. There it goes. Dun, 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 dun. We're down a lot right now. Yeah. We're down $2,300. Realized. We're up 1,000 on bean oil right now. We're asking just for a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Down here. That's it.
Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. In Cobain, can you hear the spheres singing songs off station to station? And Alderon's not far away.
Californication. Not gonna work here.
Born and raised by those that praise control of population. Everybody's been there, and I don't need no vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore, softcore.
Dream of Californication.
Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
This is 100% based. 100% just based, dude. Super based. super range bound at the moment. Yeah. No, I wouldn't do much with it. It doesn't look like I can. The higher I have to go into higher time frame, I gotta go in the 60 minute to have anything clear. And then I would be going long if it breaks the high, which it's not even close. Yeah. There's just no trade for me on ES right now. Oh, bean oil's very close, dude. Come on, Bresky. Come on, Brahansky. Come on, get down there, mate. Just another couple ticks, mate. Just 2 ticks. You know you got it. 1 tick left. 1 tick left. Just 1. Just 1 tick, mate. Just do it, mate. Oh, now 3 ticks. Now 3 ticks more. 2 ticks more. I think it's got it. I think it's got it. I think it's got it. Come on, bruh. That would be $1,200. That would help me out a lot because we're just dying out here, bro. Just dying. Just dying. Tell you what. Target hit on bean oil. What a freaking trade. Oh, nice trade, man. Nice trade. It came from a holding split all the way up there, a holding split. It got retested right next to my stop loss, but it worked. And the trend continued. The trend just continued. And I got out. Why did I get out? Because there's a little bit of a zone here, protecting a whole lot of free space underneath. I think this is going to provide a bounce. In fact, I might consider going long right now. Underneath it, yeah. It looks good. 15 minute looks like shit, but 30 minute, a little bit of a holding split outside of local distal line. Arrival's pretty strong, protecting a whole lot of free space underneath. It's an in-trend trade. So that's why I got out. I don't regret it. Even if it goes more and more and more. We made 49 apples. Nice. Well, we're still down a shit ton, dude. We're down $1,000 right now. Down $1,000. Do you want to take this long? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Well, you gotta make up your mind, bro. Just saying, you gotta make up your mind. Is it outside local distal line? Yeah. The recency is too much. No, it's not. Not on this time frame. You can take this. Gosh darn it. I don't want to, but that's a trade, man. You gotta take it. That's what I'm gonna do. You gotta see how much position size. Fight on, my little man. 0.15. One contract at 61, please. We're in. We're in. So fight on, my little man. Da-na-na-na-na-na. My little man. My little man. This is a narrow zone. For this time frame, it's very narrow. I'm gonna get in another one here. Get in, get in, get in. We're in. 48. Now I'm full sized. Two to 48. So fight on, my little. 7.2 apples risk. 7.2 apples risk. You can do another contract. Is this supposed to be like this? Yeah. All right. Whatever. Just do 7.2 then. Fine. Sizing is correct. And my stomach is sad, I'm in my hand, and she's touching his chest now. She takes off her dress now. Let me go. It's killing me. Jam more. You're getting in more. I just got in more. That's not my rules.
I'm coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with
63 to 48. 63 to 48.
it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab.
270 risk.
And she's taking a drag.
10.8 apples risk.
And my stomach is sick and it's all in my head, but she's touching it.
I'm risking 10.8 now. This is maximum risk for me. I'm strapped in. I'm maximum risk on this one. That's it for me. Now we just let it do its thing. And I would get out if it goes up here, because that's an opposing fresh zone of entry. Lullaby 03, but it's just a price of destiny. 4803? 4803. I never. Oh. $37 plus 03, 0.40. 0.40. So we got a target set at 3.25R worth $720, which is 28.9 apples. 28.8 apples. I don't know why I said that. That's it. I'd like to trail my stop if I can, but right now it's looking bad. So that's it. Yep. Anything else? I got an hour left. Any other trades? Man, I thought oil was gonna bottom there, but right as it looks like it's going to. That's why we don't take them. That's why we don't take longs unless there's free space it's protecting, because I would have gotten destroyed on this. Only for the trend to continue. Wow. Only for the trend to continue. Gold, is that the same situation? Pretty much the same thing. I mean, it fakes like it wants to bottom at all. It's just gets swatted, bro. Wow. On gold, I do think that this holding split will work up here. I think it'll work at least for a bounce. But it has to get up there. It's having a hard time doing anything long. The bulls are having a hard day in oil and gold. Both of them are just weak. It's just weakness. So much weakness. Yeah. X score? Oh, I don't know the X score on bean oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, probably 10. X score 10. Yeah, it's a narrow zone. Really narrow zone. Yeah. Go back to ES. Alright, so ES. Not going to do anything on the 60-minute. Everything is just based. Everything is just caught in a range right now. I can't trade ranges. I'm not a range trader. I would like to be. That'd be cool. I haven't figured it out. I don't know. Nothing I can do on ES. Crude just got, yeah, crude's just continuing trend. I'm not gonna be able to I'm not gonna be able to be the one that says no, this is not a downtrend anymore. Now it's going up. Like, we're not gonna be able to predict that bottom, mate. Even if we look left, it's just, I don't know why it would turn randomly in any one situation here. Look at volume, you can look at a bunch of things, mate. It's hard to predict the bottom of it. And if I don't have a specific zone, then I wouldn't be taking it. And right now I don't have one. I think, look at it. I mean, it's basically repeating the same thing. So when we got in short here, and we happened to get stopped out right there, but because it was looking like it was reversing. This was a push off of that low, and it's protecting itself going upwards. That is a bullish formation. So I got out, but look how it just stops and turns and pushes lower. Same thing here. So it creates a distal line right here, protecting a whole lot of free space above it, and it retests it, and it turns and pushes lower. This is a trend, mate. The trend is lower. It goes down. It just does. I mean, everybody can see that one. Yes, I know. But how do you get in? When it fakes like it's going to the upside, you get in. That's when you get in. When you're actually getting convinced that this is the turn of trend. that's when you get in short for the trend to continue. Yeah, it's a really good trend day for gold and oil. I feel like I've missed the majority of it though. I mean, we were short from here. We happened to get stopped out. We could have been still in that trade doing so much money. Gosh darn it, mate. I'm trying to capture of it, but dude, I had a real good reason to get out. I have it drawn out that like I'm supposed to get out at that price, so that's what I did. That's what I did. So much so that I ended up going long here twice, and I got stopped out twice, and that just destroys me, mate. It just destroys, because I was wrong on the exit and I was wrong on the entry, and they were the same thing. It's an entry signal against me. I'm reversing. I reversed, and I went long. And, you know, on another day, it might have worked, mate, because it tried many times. Look how many times it's tried. 1, twice, 5, 3, 4. Like, look how many times it's tried. On another day, I could see this double bottom coming upwards, coming up, you know, down, and not just simply continue trends. And not all the time it does this, mate. We had reason there, and it didn't work. It just didn't work. Just didn't work. Here's a bounce here on oil. So the only counter trend thing that I can do is if it's protecting some free space. So I want this thing to be as aggressive as it can be, this 5-minute bar. I want it to be as aggressive as it can be. The 3-minute will be my next entry in 30 seconds. So I would get in if it's, let's say, underneath here. If it's above that, the next bar is low, I would get in there. So this would be my risk box. It's got to print really bullish, mate. It's got to print up way more than it is now for me to place this one. To go long on it, yeah. To go long on it, mate. So that would be 18 contracts. Holy shnikes. I'll just do 2 minis. 2 minis. That's not gonna cut it for me. Sorry. I think it could work, but it's not gonna cut it. Not enough push off of this bottom for me to take longs. No, sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. I like it, but you can't do that. Cannot do that, mate. Alright, bean oil. It's bounced a little bit from here. Are we gonna call it 1R yet? Are we gonna call that 1R? Well, there is no subjectivity to it. Has it hit 74? No, it's hit 73. Well, that hasn't gone to 1R, has it? No, it hasn't. Pivot in zone is 25%, so I'm not trailing stop unless that shit hits 74. I'll trail my stop, mate. Until then, I'm not trailing it. I'm tired of getting stopped out so quick. It hit 74. Have to trail my stop now. Unfortunately, this is a very tight pivot in the zone, so it's really hasn't entered my zone very much before turning, so that means my stop loss is at pivot in the zone, but it's going to be a little bit tighter, which means smaller risk, which means lower probability of working out, because my target's way up there at the blue line. It's got to really release to the upside. My stop loss is going to be at 57. You're risking 6 ticks. With 6 times $6 times 4 times 3 contracts, $108 risk. You're risking 4.3 apples now. Piz, because it went 1R. Instead of risking 10.8, we're risking, how much was that? 4.3. 4.3. Nicely done. If I lose this one, I lose 4.3. If I win this one, I win 28. Risking 4 to make 28 right now. And just let that thing run. I can't believe it. I mean, these 2 days, the last day that I traded, I was down $2,000. Just like today. And I somehow came back and I break even on the day. And in this case, if I happen to win this one, which is about a 40% chance or less of winning this trade, we'd be in the same boat. All right, so oil has lifted off here. The 5 minute works. 5 minute works, but I'm going to need to see this gap fill come down and then break upwards. So let's let this thing come down. It might not, mate. It might just release to the upside right now. These lows can happen really quickly. Which is why we'll be in, mate. We will be in. We'll be in if it comes down here, but it's not looking like it's going to do that. Gold has not received any of that volume. ES, it's nothing, bro. Nothing, mate. I can't deal with that one. I cannot. I will look back and I'll be so disappointed that I tried to trade something in that. That I try to trade ES right now. I wouldn't be happy. It could break out of this wedge or whatever you call it. It could. It could, mate. But, I don't know, mate. I just don't know. Sorry, mate. Don't know. I'm about 40% chance of winning on bean oil. Not the greatest, but it is what it is. ES, we can't do anything. So I'm looking at crude oil. Looking at crude. Crude oil! It's gonna go up. It's gonna go up, man, I think. So I think that's done it. The 3 minute, that's, sorry, it is protecting a whole lot of free space, but that's too small of a zone. I'm looking for a little bit wider risk. I'm not just trying to get stopped out right away. If this comes down a little bit and then goes up, then I'm in long. So in my opinion, it would have to be about like right here. It needs to break this low and then go up and break the high, and then we'd go in long at the high for this momentum to continue rally, base rally to go up. And the 5 minute to hold on to that. Where's that 5 minute? That low. Yes, I'd be fine with that. It's really got to come down though. It's got to come down a little bit before going up. There it goes. It goes upwards. No, I'm not a part of that. Sorry, mate. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it, mate. It looks like it's gonna pop this high and then come down. I feel like that would happen, but I don't know. I don't know, mate. Oh, bean oil coming back here on me. Oops. Oh, scheisse. I don't exactly know where that was. Don't exactly know where this one was, man. So I'm waiting for the 5 minute to print then. I like it. I like the 5 minute. Oh boy, this is a bad. This is not. No, a little bit too much, mate. I would go here. This thing wants to go upwards. Just wait on it, mate. Just wait on it. Just wait on it. All eyes on oil right now, if it wants to bottom or not. Look, if it wants to bottom, it's got a chance to. It's got a small chance. Yeah, 10 seconds, hold on. I want to just check bean oil. It's come down here, not much we can do, man. Not much we can do about that. Yeah. If it wants to push lower, I'm getting stopped out. We tried. Alright, so let's see this. 5 minute bars printed. This is what I'm looking for. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I would go long here. I'd go long with one contract at this high. 27. I'd get in long. 27, then I'd get in more at 30. That's where I'd be on oil. We'd go in long, man. Yes, we would. Whenever this thing turns green, whenever this bar turns green, I'd probably wrong. What am I thinking? But this is how I'd get in. This is protecting enough free space for me. If this thing turns green, this is a rally-based rally, dude. That's what it looks like to me. We're not in yet, no. I just wanted to note that. Not in yet. Not in yet, I'm waiting. What's the 3 minute look like? That's fine with me. It's an anti-breakout. If this thing wants to turn around, I'd be involved. If not, I'm not involved. Fine. Here we go. Wait on it. Just wait on it, mate. Just wait on it. Wait on it. Just wait on it. Just wait on it. Wait on it. I'd be involved. Just wait. And you know what, mate? No, I'd get in at 30 or something like that. 30 or something, yeah. Get in at 30. So that's what we're doing, mate. It's having a hard time breaking that 5 minute high, which is good for me because I wouldn't be involved until it breaks that 5 minute high. And keep in mind, we'll place our targets where we should, or sorry, my stop losses where we should place them. We're asking this thing to go from here all the way up to here and perhaps break on through and then maybe come down. So, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm not saying it'll go way, way, way up. I'm looking for this thing to bottom here. This is the bottom. That's what I'm asking for. Hasn't entered yet. I don't know why it's taken so long, but we've still got a minute, 2 minutes left for this thing to enter. Keep in mind, we're going to be risking from 29 to 22. That's $70. It's about $140. Really not that much. So that's what I want, as long as your stop loss is right there. So my stop's going to be really, really tight, man. Really, really, really tight. Really, really tight stop loss. .07. 2 at that price. 2 at 27. Your stop losses has to be at 22, bro. Your stop loss must be at 21. 21. 21, yep. That's it. So just wait on it. Still having a tough time. You got 30 seconds left, bro. Otherwise, I'm canceling this order. And we're in. 21 needs to be my stop. Super tight stop. That's it. That's it. You know, if this thing doesn't go up, we're out. I thought we had to break that high first to get in. Ugh, we just got tricked, I think. Didn't it break that high? 27? Yeah, it had to break that high, I thought. Thought I had to break that high. I think it did. No, it was a stop order on the high. I don't see any wick there. Whatever. I think I fucked that up. Really? I thought I broke that high. Man. Okay. Well, whatever. I'm risking proper. I'm risking 5 apples, dude. I'm risking 5 apples right now. That's really not crazy amounts. That's good. Even though we've got a large amount of order on there. Risking 5 on this one. See how long. I'll tell you what, if this thing wants to run upwards more, we're probably getting involved more at 33s. We'd probably get involved at 33s. Position sizing is a yes. I'm going to check the setup. But the 5-minute breakout, end of trend, projected free space of 2. Fold point, frickin' z-score of 1. 0.75. Yep. 0. This has gone 0. Yep. Risking 5, yeah. I mean, if it goes up more, we're gonna add to our position. We're adding at 33. We got one more tick, and we're adding. Full size at 0.5 R, which brings from 5 apples risk to, we'll see. This is gonna be much more risk. At 0.5 R or so. This would be it. Yeah, that would be it. Just wait, we're not added yet. If it goes up at all more, we're added. We would have added. As far as targets go, I don't have a target on this one. Target would have to be way up there, but it's so unlikely. So I would just trail and be really attention to detail as far as where I should put my stop loss. Okay. So, oh boy, I don't know. Good, we have not entered yet. We have not entered more. We're not full size yet. On oil. As far as bean oil goes, is there any way I can get out, or like what's the deal here? No, there's nothing against me right now. Nothing much, man. I'm just gonna have to let that thing go. Crude oil, we will be getting in long more. Hold on. It goes up 2 ticks. I'm in more, and we'll be accepting a full loss if that breaks. Otherwise, I'd be accepting a large win if it goes up. All right, we're in more. We're in more. We just got in more for an add-on position. Not our add-on. It's a full size. Now we're just full size. But 30 to 21. That's 9 ticks. Call it $100 times 4 contracts. That's $400 risk. This is a lot. 16 apples risk now. Are you sure? I think so. I think that's right. So we're holding. Not much we can do. If it goes 1 R, we can trailer stop. That would be the most ideal. It's gone 0.5 R. Full size at 0.5 R from 5 to about, I think, 16 apples, but we'll see. I think it's a little bit less than that. But it's gone 0.5 R with a 50% pivot in zone, it seems. That's it. So we'll just let that thing run, and we'll trailer stop as soon as we are able, if we're ever able. Right now on bean oil, we're still risking 4.3 apples, and we're risking 16 on oil. So the oil bros are going on right now. This thing's gone 0.75 R. It's such a tight and narrow zone. I gotta label that it's so narrow. This is a micro. This is a really tiny zone, which is why I can load 4 freaking minis on there. That's a lot. That's a lot. I know my risk is managed. My risk is there. I'm risking proper. It just happens to be an extremely narrow zone. If it goes 1R, I know where I'm trailing my stop this low. 25, I'm trailing it to. Not a penny less. And I want that to happen very badly, but we'll see. Because the 16 apple loss is just full size, bro. That's the nature of the business. The nature of the business. This is just how it's done. It's how we do it around here. You don't like it, do something about it. Boom, boom. I can't stand it. My heart can't take this damage.
How you love me, I'm up in the booth. Said I'm lying, like show me the proof. Get in my bag, put a 6 in the deuce. Shit like who, I keep your bitch as juice. And you can't walk a mile in my shoes. You ain't throwing no shots as I do. You don't toe in the Glock like I do. You definitely dumping that block like I do. Lately I've been feeling alone, but I'm clutching my chrome. Paid to my mama, I'm gon' make it home. 20 minutes calls, I ain't answer my phone. Then I heard JBA make it home. They say Flock can keep up and be strong. Nah, why? Cause that shit was wrong. And I told him to keep that bitch on. I got my front, but it's you behind me. Get goofy like Martin and Gina. Or get greedy like Keisha and Tommy. They get daddy like Whitney and Bobby. I put my pose, she thinks she gon' lie me. With the 30, I move extra cocky. If I ain't dead in the jet, they can't stop me. Gotti and Naughty and Scotty, my top 3. He the smoochie, the spin, call up Gotti. So and Noxie and Lobby. Know who aim for Scalatis. He be bugging, his name is Lil Naughty. If I tell him to get him, I know that he got me. So I got him, he stay right beside me. I be thinking like she moving walkie. She keep telling me, Flocky, you got me. Is you gon' clap for me and forget Rocky? Like I put Ross out of through like it's hot. Can't box right now, but it's punching like Ali. Gotta keep it, I know they gon' watch me. And I know that the fence gonna lock me. Riding with it, I hope they don't stop me. If they do, then it's gonna be a hospital. I pray God take the wheel, hope he got me.
My heart can't take this damage.
Before I focus on rap, I was sloppy. 40 Glocks used to pop with an ops beat. Used to drop high lows, now I drop heat. If you speaking on the rack, I'm top
ticks,
3. I
6
ain't talking
ticks.
videos, they watch me. He can't come to his hood, that's
ticks.
not me. I'm a one-on-one. A lot of niggas took L's on the one-on-one. Pull up, 100 shooters and 100 guns. Big bro told me swear, get your shit straight. Really made it off rap, used to risk take. I made 2-3 mil off my mixtapes. All this ice, you were thinking nigga wrist ache. I've been eating too good, having big steaks. Everybody used to hate, got a shit face. I'm like long live Nip, this a marathon, but if it really was a race, you in 6th place. Pussy. Swear we're gon' kill if you push me. Gotta take drops, so I've been sipping Bossa. I used to smoke Lotto and Zucky. And I got security with me, but liberal is still a pull up with a fully. And I'm still humble beast, cause I'm from the streets, but I'm quick to pull up on my bully. You know that. Go.
About to get stopped out in oil.
Go. Face shot, case lock. Hey, blow.
Risking 10 apples on it.
Hey, gang shit, nigga. Gang.
Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow.
Don't play around with love under the love spell. Don't play around with love under the love spell. Women are small. She was trying to hit him with the woo, trying to catch him. She was trying to put it in his food, trying to trap him. Maybe underneath
In the full moon out of passion.
get him for deeply in
Random traction. Yeah, I'm about to be out. It tried.
I was in a pretty cool mood, needed action. I pull up in something, boom, boom, push your back in. I was in a very dark place, I wasn't happy. You came in my life, and that
That's called established.
under the love spell. Don't be touching me, I'm delicate, you need to be fucked well. Your boyfriend a detective, he from the bank, say fuck 12. With your water, you just cover me and make say, oh yeah. Women are small.
I'm out of oil. It couldn't happen, bro. Couldn't happen for me. -9 apples. Yeah, that sucks. That's a full-size loss. Moon out of passion. From attraction. Still hasn't broken. Still hasn't broken. Oh my gosh. Bean oil's running. Wow, bean oil. Nice move, bean oil. Bean oil is freaking saving the day for me. It's doing really well. I'm risk free on bean oil now. It's gone, 2.5 R. My target's at 3.25, I think. Yeah, 3.25. Well, I was hoping to win something, man. I was hoping to be somewhat profitable, but man, oil.
Yeah, I've been kinda caught up in myself. Yeah, living till my time goes down like it's supposed to. I can't really trust nobody else.
When the time is on like it's supposed to. Yeah. Yo, even when the time. No. This is going up, I think.
Sitting with me, that's for 9 lives. I ain't really with the odd lives. Pray to God to bless and judge our lives. Teaching niggas till they so fine. Niggas see I'm eating, yeah, it's all mine. And niggas searching till they all fine. Niggas see you doing good, it's all fine. And niggas faking, yeah, that's our time. We just finding faking, that's a small line. See, I can trust us all. No, see,
I don't know.
let these hoes. Yeah, I stack it up and go.
Yeah.
I wanna look wild when I flash shit. Get down
Yeah.
Foreign, don't love me like Tetris. Get mama the Christian with crush.
Yeah.
Niggas saying that's the occupation. They can stand and see another.
We just got in long oil.
Like history making this a fucking so I'ma fucking take it like
When the time goes on like it's supposed to. Oops. Dun. 34-21. 10.4 apples risk.
My Glock 357, back of that new 63 with the 10 on it. Ay, might pull in the bin on it. Ay, if you talking money, I'ma spend on it.
Wow, that looks like shite. Looks like shite. 33, I'd get in long more. That's where we'd be. That's where we'd be. Down, down, down.
How did say shot right? How? Where's my brother? How? Bitch, we been to war. I can't talk that Chicago.
All right. So we're in long oil. If it goes up more, we'd add in. At the moment, it's not looking good. So then we'd get out. But if it goes up more, we're going to get in long for a rally. This is a base, and then it continues rallying up. That's where we'd go. So that's what we do. Otherwise, I'm getting stopped out here. At 21, yeah. I'd get stopped out at 22, honestly. Yeah. Looks bad. Really bad now. I just got completely tricked again. Gosh darn. Gosh. I gotta wait for this. Wait for these breakouts to actually happen. Instead of having fold points in premature. Gosh darn it. I'm out. All right, so that one's done. Fucking A. Lost 10 apples on that. Gosh. Darn. Darn is right, bro. Fucking went nowhere. Oh my gosh. How can I afford these losses? You need wins, dude. You need wins. We can't afford to continually have so many losses. There's just so many. You can't handle like waves of losses that we just not going to be able to manage that, man. We need more consistency. We need more consistent wins. Hard to do that when you don't set a near target. Yeah, that's all done. Wow. Fucking A, man. Couldn't do it. So soybean oil is getting close here, but it's really, my blue line is super close, but it's going 2.75 R. 3.25 is my target. We'll wait on that. I'm risk-free now. I'm risk-free. But hopefully that hits target. Crude oil, I think it'll work. I think it'll go up right now, to be honest with you, but this is not really a zone. I'm going to take it. Because I think it's going to go up. Is this a zone? Not really. 12. 12 is my stop. You're going to be pissed off that you made this trade. I think you have the idea. I think the idea is right. I'm not sure. 9058 zone number. Take a picture of the 3 minute. 3 minutes, a little bit of a holding split. Not really. Your stop's in place, right? Good. We're in more. 80 bucks times 4 is risk. 80 bucks times 4, whatever that is, that's the risk. Take a picture of the 15 minute, please. 80 bucks times 4, good. Okay. $12.8 apples risk. The position sizing is correct. 136. Yeah, it doesn't look good now. What position sizing was good? I don't know where I got in. I think I got in at 19. That's 70 bucks times 2. 5.6 apples, right? How big of a zone was this? 0.08. 0.08 is my risk box too. Good. The setup. Check. It's a narrow setup right now. Oh my gosh. Nice trade. Soybean oil hit target. Unbelievable. Nice job. Soybean oil. Holy smokes. How did that hit 03? Oh, it just barely hit 03. 03 is the high and it somehow filled me. What a trade. Nice. I mean, that was very helpful. Very helpful on that one. That's 28.8 apples. Look at that move up, man. So we shorted it to our zone, and then we went long. Soybean oil we were just trading today. That is zone number 9055. Crude oil, I'm not sure anything can help this thing. I'm trying my best to help this thing up, but doesn't seem like we can do anything much here, you know? I don't know. Not doing much, but all I know is I'll trim my stop if it goes 1R. Soybean oil, what a freaking movement. Wow. Wow. For oil, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, man. I'll just protect myself as soon as I possibly can. So it has this distal line that it has, and then it broke by literally a tick, and it came down. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with that. If it goes lower, I'm getting out at this low of 13. I'm fine without out at that price. I'm out there, just out. Just out. All right, so ES is really slow. Darn. Crude oil is about to stop me out. And I'm out of oil. Gosh darn. Still down $1,000. Negative 12.8. Negative 12 apples on that one. Just brutal. Couldn't do it, man. Just couldn't freaking do it. Well, it's actually technically not stopped out yet, but I'm out of the market. The zone isn't stopped out, though. We'll see if that happens. Well, we're in long gold. My stop loss is at 20, which would be 1.6, 160 bucks times 2. 6.4 apples. Wait, what? No, it isn't. 12.8 apples risk. $90.59. We're in 2 more. $12.8. Wow. 1.9. God damn it. My risk is so bad. Fucking 30 apples. God damn it. It's over, bro. It's over. I fell apart. Wow. You can't do that. You just can't do that. Wow. Buddy, you can't do that shit, bro. What do you expect? You can't risk too much. It was looking good, man, so that's why I added to my position. And I was thinking it could work, but it got absolutely turned around, bro. Straight out. This is just not working today. It's not working when you risk so much, bro. Well, why can't it ever work on times where I risk too much? Oil's done. Oil is done. So that's all over with. Wow. Fucking A. I'm down 1,700. I have no positions on. Pretty much deflated, bro. Pretty much deflated. All right, so ES trend continues. It took a long time to do that. Took a while to do that one. 19.4. I'm out. $20.3. $90.7 to $18.4. $130 times 2. Risking 10.4 apples right now. It's gone 1R here. I have to move stop to this low, which is 19.3. 20.1 to 19.3. 0.8, 0.9, $90. 14.4 apples. Darn it. Oops. 14.4 apples. Risk. That was a 3-minute. Was that a 3-minute? I don't know. Long gold right now doesn't. I don't know what'll happen. Yeah, it doesn't look good. And I'm out. Went 1R, so I trailed my stop to Piz. It got me out. And now it's going to go up. Bet. Bet on that. right back. Wow. That's it for me. Just severely losing, bro. Pretty much everything that I do on this. We obey stop losses. We're doing things, but it's just not gonna happen. Broken, absolutely destroyed. Not the best thing in the world. Certainly not. So, all right. Gosh, bro. Golly. All right.